Nobody's bothering you, little guy. All right. We are live.
Woo! Let's go.
Make sure everything's going here. All right.
Same.
Should be good to go. Happy Thursday, everybody.
Yeah. Thursday, finally.
Hope we all are having a good week. Brand new month. It is July 4th, right around the corner here.
Wow. Yes.
And yeah, it's going to be episode 229. So we are creeping up there. It's episode 229. We're live
Dang.
on Rumble, we're live on Twitch, and we're live on YouTube. Drop a like wherever you're watching for us real quick. If you're watching on Rumble, Twitch, or YouTube, Team Green, Team Purple, Team Red, drop a like for us real quick. And make sure you subscribe, ring the bell if you want to be notified at the beginning of all the streams and all the other content we put out there. We did put out the Pottery short yesterday.
Shout out to you guys for supporting it.
Shout out to everyone who showed some love on the Pottery short. That was supposed to be for June, but we're late on that. So we'll have another one coming up for July too. Mm-hmm. And we'll show off some more products that they have. But shout out to the Pottery.
Yes. Official sponsor of the Swan YouTube channel.
And we're going to get right into it. First of all, it is Thursday. We are looking to score a bingo today. We're going to randomize our bingo card 1, 2, 3 times. And that's what your bingo looks like for today. Little guy did show up early, but it's not on the bingo today. But Triple Challenge is on there. And that will be up to you guys at 4 p.m. sharp. We will play the games. And if we get a bingo today, since we hit 1 on Tuesday, we will end the stream with Power Hour, and that'll happen probably, actually, I'm not sure exactly what time, but it'll happen at the last hour of the stream, if we hit a bingo today. And, let's see here. Got a couple words I could shout out. So that's the Tuesday stream. Shout out to Janet in Salem, Oregon, getting a V60 coffee pour over.
Nice.
Faith in Seattle, Washington, getting 3 planters.
Oh, sick.
1 5.5-inch tabletop and 2 7-inch hanging. And they want forest, sunrise, and honey.
Nice.
So mixing up the colors on there. Morgan, St. Louis, Missouri, wants 1 6-ounce corked jar.
Oh, yeah.
In title. Actually, that's the first one in title I think we've done.
Nice. New picture.
And Gabriella, New Haven, Connecticut. Wants a 5-inch hanging planter in blueberry.
Nice.
And I'm not sure how we don't have a picture of that, but
Every time we take the picture of blueberry, the blueberry is so glossy that it just looks off. It looks wrong. It like reflects everything in its environment so much.
And Haley in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Nice.
Wants a 5-inch bowl in Deep Sea, our newest glazed Deep Sea. Karen was the first person to order the bowl in Deep Sea.
Mm-hmm.
And what was her name? Haley in Salt Lake City, Utah. Getting the bowl in Deep Sea. So, brand new glaze. We are excited about it.
Yes, guys.
And let's see here. All right, it's the beginning of the month. One thing we do at the beginning of the month is we look at the calendar of the local theater.
Yes.
Something we like to do, and it does affect the stream because if there's anything good on Thursdays is the day to go. Discounted admission and $2 concessions.
It's amazing.
And here's what they got. Today they have a movie, Coming to America.
Oh, I never seen that one.
Eddie Murphy. I think we're going tomorrow. Back to the Future tomorrow.
Yes.
Saturday, Independence Day.
Oh, we actually did watch. It took us 2 days. We watched Independence Day yesterday.
We did just watch that. Sunday, The Sandlot.
The Sandlot's like the ultimate 4th of July movie, and the fact that they're playing it on Sunday,
We
gotta
definitely
go to that too.
we definitely watch that every
Yeah.
July, every year.
That's amazing.
Classic movie, probably one of my favorites.
Mm-hmm.
Top 10 at least, maybe. And so I think we'll probably hold off from watching that, and we'll go Sunday. So I think we're going Friday and Sunday. It's gonna be a packed weekend for sure. And next Thursday, I think we will end the stream a bit early because they do have the original Mission Impossible.
Yes, I personally watched Mission Impossible for the first time last year. I've never seen it before.
All right, that's a fun movie.
Yeah.
Seen the movie theater, and then they've got An American Werewolf in London.
Nice.
Which would be cool, but
That's
there's
fun,
a lot of
yeah.
good movies this month for sure. The Truman Show on Saturday.
I love the Truman Show. What a classic. We did watch that recently though.
My Girl.
Oh.
Macaulay Culkin, Dan Aykroyd. They got another Tom Cruise movie, Risky Business.
Oh yeah.
And then another Thursday movie, Casino, with Robert De Niro.
Do you like that one? Do you know that one?
Yeah, Scorsese.
Nice.
That might be a Thursday movie we see. They got Fatal Attraction, World War Z on a Saturday, The Sword in the Stone, which is Disney's adaptation of the classic fable chronicles King Arthur's humble beginning.
Huh. I don't know.
Christine,
I don't know that either.
which is like a cult classic movie. And then they have Kirsten Dunst movie about Watergate.
Oh, what?
Sabrina, I think this is a Hitchcock film.
Oh.
Vertigo. Austin Powers on a Monday.
Wow.
And then the last Thursday of the month, Shrek.
Oh, wow. I kind of want to go to Shrek. That's crazy.
And then on the last day of the month, Captain America, which is, I don't think we've ever seen that one. It's a Marvel movie.
That'd be cool to see in the theater too.
But I think we are going to go tomorrow for Back to the Future, so that's pretty cool.
That's really cool. Have we ever seen that whole?
I'm not sure if we've seen that at the theater.
Man, that'll be so cool. Dang, a lot of good movies. I think the last time they had like a packed calendar like this, it was last October. Last October we went almost twice a week for the whole month. Like that was sick.
October is definitely a big one. They got all scary movies and stuff, and they always play Halloween on Halloween. But yeah, something we like to look forward to at the beginning of the month. We like to check out the schedule and see what cool movies we might be able to go see.
Yes. Oh,
And I don't know, pretty much. What's the stream plan today?
well, guys, a bit of a bummer. Our package did get delayed, so we're still using this wheel. We're getting a new wheel. It's supposed to be delivered today. Maybe we'll get it delivered during the stream. It said 4:30 to like 8:30, so not sure. But it'd be pretty cool if it came during the stream. But we are gonna make some big pots today. We have 10 more large hanging planters to make with the bases, so that's 20 pieces. We have 5 large tabletop planters. And then we have some bowls, and that's all we got weighed out. There's like a couple things that need handled, and if we can get through all of that, I'd like to weigh out some more clay and make either small hanging planters or tabletop planters. It's almost all reclaimed, so we spent a lot of time wedging this morning.
And oh yeah, so we were supposed to get a new wheel today. Well, it's supposed to be come yesterday, but bit of a shipping delay. And now it's scheduled to come today between 4 and 6 or something. So we might have a live unboxing or something. But I think
live unboxing would be awesome.
The wheel will probably come during the stream today. So
this wheel is on its last legs. If you guys didn't hear us last stream, the motor's going. The foot pedal's a bit broke. I mean, how many pots did we say that we threw on this? 10,000 pots?
Probably close to that.
Yeah, something like that on average. So.
But most importantly, shout out to you guys. Happy Thursday, everyone.
Yeah.
Episode 229. Hope everyone's having a good week. Bonsai did say 9.643 out of 10.
Wow, nice. Bless Bless you.
Okay, can blame little guy.
Mm.
He was giving me extra kisses before the stream, and I am allergic to little guy.
Nick is allergic to little guy.
All right, give me a
Fun
second
fact.
here.
Oh no. The sneezes always come in multiples. Let's get some clay set up over here. We have let's do our super large tabletop planters first. We have 5 of them to run through. So I'm hoping usually the beginning of throwing the wheel cooperates a little bit more. So doing these really big planters will be a bit easier if the wheel wants to go fast. Centering it, you need to go like kind of fast when you're centering. So we'll see how it goes. Man. Definitely the delay on the new wheel. Super sad. But hopefully it comes today.
All right, I was holding that in.
Oh no.
It was hurting.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we should be good to go. But yeah, shout out to you guys. Happy Thursday. Tobias, Tiny, Bonsai,
Yay!
we got 15 in the chat.
What's up, guys?
Fast Eddie, Gail, Richo,
Joe. Let's go, y'all.
and Joe Pope. Joe Pope did say, have we ever been to a drive-in?
Yeah, there's a drive-in down here. That's pretty cool. It's called Silver Moon Drive-In.
I
I
think
we
there's only
only went one time, and we went for Jurassic Park. That was pretty cool. Now I think maybe we went twice, because one time it was so hot, we like did a mistake. We like definitely messed that up. So hot, windows open and everything.
Yeah, there's
Luckily-
I think there's only 4 drive-ins left in Florida, and one of them's right here in Lakeland, about 10 minutes away.
Yeah, I grew up going to the drive-in too. Did you go to the drive-in when you were like younger
no.
and stuff? No.
Driving in Florida is kind of tough. First of all, it doesn't get dark till about 9:30,
That's pretty nuts.
and then well, at least in the summer. And then it's definitely don't want to be sitting in your car for 2 hours in the summer. So you can go about half the year.
Yeah.
Tiny did say, Nick, come on, man, tell me you love me.
Oh.
I love you, brother. Joe did say allergic to little guy is crazy. Only when he gets his little tiny hairs in my nose.
All the kissners.
I kiss him too much.
Too much love.
How could you not look at him?
Oh.
That's why I gotta bother him all the time.
Too darn cute. Oh my gosh.
Show me your kicking power.
You're bothering him. He's gonna run away. Oh my gosh.
He's not going anywhere.
He definitely freaking loves Nick. Let him like touch his toes and everything. I am not allowed to touch little guy's toes.
We're pretty much gonna get right into it. Games will happen at 4, and we'll have a 2-part stream today. We need a bingo to get Power Hour at the end of the stream,
Yeah.
and I think we will probably get it. Let's take another look at it here. Any number of pieces. Throw 40 pieces is on there,
Oh dang.
and throw 50 pieces is on there as well. Trimming is on there.
Trimming.
Numbers in the chat is on there. I think we only got one from Bonsai.
Actually,
Oh, Tiny said 10 out of 10, feeling great and ready to partay.
let's go.
All right, I'll give it to you guys. Numbers in the chat. Drop your numbers in the chat, guys. 1 out of 10. How are we feeling? 1 out of 10. We want to know how you guys are feeling. Drop your number in the chat. Jess, what's your number?
I'm gonna go with like an 8.5.
Why?
A bit tired. Definitely should have slept a little bit more last night, but loved staying up and watching movies. Having a good time. Weighed out all this clay. The reclaim was exhausting. How are you feeling?
Well, the weekend is almost here. And that's all I gotta say.
That's it? No number? Let's see. All right. What am I looking for? Calibers.
We have had some crazy weather. It rained a little bit on the stream on Tuesday, but Monday we had some hurricane level storm roll through.
Oh my gosh, right?
And then yesterday, about the same. We probably got 5 or 6 inches like within an hour. Absolutely sideways rain.
Straight up.
And I think we might get a little bit of something today at some point. So we'll look out for that.
Oh, we also yesterday glazed and loaded all the America mugs. They're in the kiln, and the kiln is firing up 2,153 degrees.
Yep. So we did get the America swirlware mugs, the USA flag inspired swirlware, glazed, and it is in the kiln. You said it's at what?
What did I say? 2153.
So it's over 2,000 degrees. It's still
Almost
ramping
there.
up.
Yeah, it's got to go to 2232. So
it's
almost
nearly there. Over
100
2,000 degrees currently. Probably red hot.
Super duper hot, guys.
And that'll be cooled off. Hopefully by tomorrow.
Hopefully by tomorrow evening.
But maybe it'll be on Saturday.
Man, it should. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
But either way, we will drop a video over the weekend of the process of making the America swirlware mugs, and we'll probably put a post up about it, and we'll have some of them up on the website. I know some of them are already allocated.
Mm-hmm.
Some people already reached out and wanted some early dibs on the swirlware mugs. I think there's only going to be, we're saying 25, but I'm not sure if we have exactly 25. I think it might be like a little bit less. I know one's cracked, and I'm going to keep that one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't think one of them's good enough to put in circulation.
Yeah, they gotta be top notch. So
One of them
it doesn't have
kind of
like the
lost
red
all
and
of
the
the.
white and, yeah.
One of them doesn't have any blue on the top. But yeah. So that'll be fun. We're excited about to have those mugs out. So look out. We'll probably have a short up about it too. So look out for that.
Yes.
Joe did say 7.
7.
He said it's going well now, and I'm overall in a good mood. Just dealing with a bad situation.
Sometimes it's like that.
He said he rented out his spare room, and he's got to kick the guy out, and it's been exactly 1 month.
Oh my gosh.
He said he's taken it well now that he's sober, and he's a pretty bad alcoholic. Oh man, you gotta vet these people before you let them in. That sucks.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Richo did say our weather right now and the past few hours has been wild. 150-kilometer gusts, 3 inches in about 18 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. And all right, we're gonna pretty much get right into it. Cameras.
Definitely not getting a lot of speed here.
All right, hopefully the wheel makes it till 4. Between 4 and 6.
Come on, wheel.
Let's see if I missed anything here in the chat. Fast Eddie said you gotta have a secret word of the day.
How would that work?
Got Aaron Gooley in the chat.
Let's go.
Bonza said if these streams were a bar, we'd definitely be Cheers. Where else does everyone know my name?
Aw.
It's Charles, by the way.
Charles.
Bonza said my wife took me on our first date in maybe 10 years last Saturday. We went to the Antique Theater to watch Armageddon.
Oh, that's fun. I don't think I've ever seen Armageddon, though.
Eddie said my wife and my first date movie was Joe Black. 3 hours long. Love that movie, but I think it was a mistake for our first date.
3 hours long.
Tiny did say Christine is an awesome movie from Stephen King.
Oh, really? Dang. Usually, like, you can feel the theme of the Polk movies. I mean, I guess it is 4th of July themed, but some of them are wild cards.
Bonta said, when I sneeze at night, people a block away are startled out of sleep.
Oh my gosh.
Eddie did say 10 out of 10.
Let's go.
Well, he'll be 10 out of 10 in about 3 o'clock today. Sun is bringing him barbecue from one of the best places in Texas.
Wow. let's go. What's the barbecue joint?
Mike did say 4.5.
4.5.
Said pain and bad mood, but I'm sure I'm getting better just by watching the stream.
We got you. That's what we're here for. Sometimes it's like that. But you can turn it all around. We can do it together. All right, we're going 5.5 inches here. Let's double check. 5.5 on our shrinkage ruler. Let's push a little bit of this clay down. This is a reclaim. Starting to work through our reclaim. That's why it's kind of a darker color. You can see like the mold growth within it, which is not a bad thing at all. It's completely natural. Straight down, but it does still fire. Very bright white, fires the same color. There we go. Open it up. Come on, wheel, we can do it. We can do it. Gonna need lots of encouragement for this wheel today. Sing its sweet songs. Ooh, just got a live order. Why do I not get my little ching? That is so frustrating. Thing is up and on, and I still don't get my ching. Nice.
All right, let's give a shout out to our live order.
All right, this is crazy. This person is in Lakeland, Florida.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it someone we know?
Their name's Aslan. Maybe it is. I'll have to see if it's a reorder or not. They are getting a bowl, 5-inch, with a spout in purple quartz. Let's go.
What's the address? Like, don't say it.
Yeah. Here, I'll give it to you. Shout out to Aslan. I don't recognize the name. There's been a couple people that have reordered. And we'll just go drop it off. Especially during like Christmas and stuff. But it was on Etsy, so that's kind of a strange one. Alright, push all this clay into the center.
It's right by Sun and Fun.
Oh, nice.
I think we might
You
have been
think it's
there.
that person?
What person?
There was like a person that like ordered a couple bowls, and then it was like during Christmas, and then they reordered some more bowls with mugs for their daughters, and we dropped it off to the same person twice.
No.
Okay.
Different area, but I think we have been there here before.
Hmm.
Anyway, shout out to Aslan right here in Lakeland,
That's sick, man.
right down the road. So
They're gonna get a hand-delivered package. Thanks. Nice. Is that on the bingo? Better be. Got to get a bingo square.
no.
Oh. That's alright. Alright, we're making our 5.5 inch.
Mike did say this looks like a reclaim.
This is reclaim.
He said, OMG, it remembers me to do reclaiming too.
Yes. Everybody reclaim. Yeah, we went, we'll keep our clay bags and then fill it back up at the reclaim and tie it off and then wedge it up in here. And we wedged up 2 oversized bags of clay. So it was like more than 50 pounds of reclaim that we wedged up this morning.
Bonza did say, Nick, Jess, I really respect your work ethic. Straight to work while showing love to your stream family.
Ow.
It's good we get to be able to work with you guys.
Definitely makes everything so much more enjoyable too. Hang out with you guys. All right. Just gonna straighten this out.
Mike did say yesterday we harvested our first tomato, and today we harvested the first 2 peppers.
Let's go. That's awesome. I was actually listening to some gardening podcast this morning, a YouTuber, and here in Lakeland in Central Florida, by the end of July, we could start planting seeds for peppers and tomatoes for the next season. Really like to do some of that.
Oh, did I miss it, Tiny? Tiny said it's on there.
Is it? Let's go.
Oh, yeah, right in front of my eyes. Live order, it was on there.
Tiny.
He said, top row, Nick, come on, man, you're killing me.
I have to get Tiny some buttons. I don't know how to do that, but I know there is a way. That's so funny. All right, we're creating our external watering wall. Look at that. Look at that, 5.5. Just a little under. We're good to go. Perfect.
Got Jason back in the vertical stream.
What's up, Jason?
Said hello from Eden, Wisconsin. Still working on your pottery. Haven't done it since the 8th grade.
Ah. Should do it again. Welcome in, Jason.
Bonsai did say, Nick, how's the citronella geranium doing? Unfortunately, did not make the move. The mulberry's doing good. The jade is doing good.
I think that's...
Some of the things didn't make the move.
Unfortunately. I'll just send you a picture of the 2 that are out there. Oh, and your bonsai pot is in the kiln room. I think it's going in the next kiln load on Friday. And I hope it's an okay size. I'm not really... I think the anchor holes are pretty big, but I don't think that's a problem. I'll just send you a picture, and if you want alterations to it, we'll make some alterations. All right, where's our wiring tool?
Yeah, the problem with the citronella is we had it in the studio because it had a nice scent.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it liked the studio room. I don't know if it was too hot or too humid.
Yeah.
And then we tried to put it outside, and then did not like that transition. And I don't think it liked the pot that it was in.
That one was definitely my favorite too. The mulberry's really cool too. And almost like, would you prune it? Like, do you wait like a year to prune it?
It did sort of go dormant when we potted it.
Mm-hmm.
But then it came back with all new leaves. And it's doing good right now, so I wouldn't do anything to. I mean, I'm not sure really. It's still got new leaves coming in.
Nice. big bat. Make sure if there's any type of warp to it, it's like the opposite direction.
Tiny said 8 Ball, you aren't trying to jeopardize our power hour, are you? 8 Ball says most likely.
Wow. 8 Ball's straight evil, man.
Gil said you have to transition slowly first. Put them outside in part shade and then thin move them closer to the sun.
Yeah. What's that called? Hardening? Hardening your plants? We definitely didn't do that right.
Give a shout out to Gus for the 200 jewels.
Yo, Gus! Thank you for the jewels. That is extremely appreciated.
And Angry Atwood said, should make a bonsai pot.
Oh, Angry. Yo. We do make bonsai pots. We made a couple last week. Right now we're making our tabletop planter with attached base plate and drainage. But we do make bonsai pots. Alright, we are centering this guy up. Just need all the clay to be in the middle of the wheel. And then we can pull a straight, tall wall. Nice.
Bonsai did say about the pot, he said, I'm sure will be perfect. I have so many pet trees in random generic plastic pots. I definitely have something to put in it.
Oh, good.
And also said, I'm doing my own first mulberries this year too. My plan is to leave them alone for at least a year.
Mm.
And Gil did say, but you learned something.
Very true.
Said, over my lifetime, so far over my lifetime, I've killed many plants.
I have also killed many plants.
Angry Atwood said, I need one bonsai pot for a Scots pine I collected last spring from the Tuscarora Mountains.
Oh, dang.
I won't report it till I find repot it until I find a unique handmade pot. Appreciate potters. It's detailed work.
Uh-oh. That's freaking sick. I mean, if you were interested, you could check out our bonsai pot style on our website. It's swancityceramics.com. And we make all our own glazed colors. We have it in like an unglazed fashion too. But if there's anything like you really wanted, you just send us an email. We'll make you anything you want.
And June's House of Crafts
Oh, what's up?
said, hello everyone, just came across your live first time here.
Hey, welcome in. You said it's June's?
Yep.
Nice. Welcome in, June's. We are making some tabletop planters to start today. These guys have attached base plates, and they have the drainage built in. Are going to be 5.5 inches tall and wide. And then after we do a couple of these, we're going to make some hanging planters too. It's a planter marathon today. Nice.
Atwood said, well, copy that. We'll check y'all out. Traditional Japanese pots bore me, and I don't know any potters, so I might do that. Said, cheerio, take care.
Oh, of course. If you have any questions, you let us know. Cheerio. I like that. Nice. All right. Now we're opening our pot up and compressing the base here. We don't want any cracking happening, so a little extra compression never hurt. But we do want this to be 5.5 inches wide, so we're almost there.
Bonsai did say, the more leaves it has, the faster the trunk will thicken.
Oh.
I have one planted in my yard to develop faster for planted in the yard to develop faster for a couple years. They grow 3 or 4 times faster in the ground.
That makes sense. Yeah, it seems like Our mulberry has a lot of leaves, but I don't know what that in comparison to what, you know what I mean?
June did say, I play with air dry and polymer clay, but nothing like this.
Oh, June. That's cool too. We've experimented with some air dry clay before, but really like making pieces that are functional for the home. So everything that we make is fired in a kiln, so it's food safe, dishwasher, microwave safe. What other stuff do you like to make?
Like I said, I did find a firing service that's near me and did get rates for the bisque and glaze firing.
Oh, there you go.
The bisque is €6.50 per kilo, and the glaze firing is $10.50 per kilo.
Well, that's interesting. They do it in weight instead of like, a lot of times it's like cubic space that it takes up.
He did say, I think the rates are really okay.
Well, that's good. We used to rent our kiln out, but we've been firing it so much that don't really have space or time at the moment to offer services. We just started glazing all of the Casa Tua ashtrays that we're making for the restaurant group Casa Tua. I think we've got 55 of them, and they need 50.
June said, what clay are you using?
We are using a clay called White Bear. It's by Kentucky Mudworks. It's a white stoneware semi-porcelain body that fires extremely bright white. It's really, really nice. Makes all of our glazes really pop.
Bonsai said, I thought I had a green thumb until I started bonsai. The main video on my channel is me styling a tree that I didn't know was already dead.
Oh, dang. How did you find out that it was dead if it was, like, not apparently dead? You know what I mean?
Mike said, I find it strange too, but it's their business. Their main business appears to be firing of ceramics.
No, that is cool. I mean, if it works for them, you know what I mean?
We got the beast within.
The beast within.
Back in the chat.
What's up?
Said, hello, I'm just chilling after a hot day of work. It's been over 90s all week.
Wow, yeah, here too. Definitely stay hydrated. Drink all the water you can. All right, straightening this out. Looks good. Let's grab our little base here. Create an exterior wall. Just like that. Get rid of some of this extra clay. Right there. And then right in our water well, we're going to compress a little more. Let's get all the water out from the inside as well. And add a swirl right on the bottom.
Beast said, you are my peace zone. Thank you.
Oh, good. I'm glad you can get some peace from our channel.
Bonsai did say, junipers don't show stress until they're already circling the drain.
Dang.
I definitely killed every juniper bonsai that I've had. Like, buy it from a Chinese restaurant or something. Dylan said, I heard molding clay is therapeutic.
I think it is. What we're doing here is called throwing clay, technically. It's where throwing the clay on the wheel, pulling up walls. I would say it's very enjoyable.
Mike did say the business culture here in Germany is so much different than in the US. Said, I mean, here in Germany, no one would be able to live off of business like yours. The money you would make here wouldn't even be enough to quit your barista job. I don't know.
Do you truly believe that?
I don't believe that.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
The average person in America couldn't establish their own business and live off of it either.
it does take a
And
lot.
there's definitely people in Germany that create businesses, and it takes a lot of work. It takes decades of trial and error, failure.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely doesn't happen overnight, and not for the average person. Most people in America do not own their own business.
That is true.
We got Darrell in the chat.
Go Darrell!
Left-handed bandit said, hello, SCC. 1 like for you, kind man.
Oh, thank you. All right.
Gil said, I always look at the plant roots. They tell the real condition of the plants, especially when buying a new plant. Although at this point, I mainly propagate my plants or share it with neighbors.
That is nice. There's like a bunch of plant stands around us, like that trade. People put out their unwanted plants or ones that they've propagated and want to trade out. We've put some pottery out there before. And also, I'm pretty sure both of these pathos came from like a trading plant stand. There we go. All right, I think that's decently centered. Now we just need to compress it back down. Get our wheel to go on the faster side. Come on, baby. All right, close enough. Flatten it out a little bit. Press down and over. So we want this to be 5.5 inches wide and tall. The last one, I put a little bit too much clay right off to the side here, so I'm gonna go less. That looks good. Come right here in the middle.
Like I said, handmade things here are like the lowest income you can have. In Germany, handmade things are not what people want. Plus, when you have a business, you have to pay like 70% of your prices. I think it goes on.
I understand taxes are different in different countries.
I mean, you're talking about capitalist consumer America, where the majority of people get their food delivered by Uber Eats and their whole life delivered by Amazon. Handmade things are a relic of the past in 90% of the country. No one buys handmade stuff. It's appreciated by very few, especially in modern America. And as far as taxes, we are absolutely taxed as well. June said, do you have videos for beginners?
We do. We have how-to videos on making pieces, on how we center our clay. We have plans to do more fundamental videos as well on how to wedge, the nuances of centering. But if you watch any of our videos on how to throw any pieces, you'll see the beginnings of how to create like a bowl or a planter, how we center. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Got a little off center here.
Sunset in the chat.
Sunset.
Mama Sunset
Mama.
said, hey everyone, hot day today. Make sure you stay hydrated and put on your sunscreen. Late again, was tanning before the temp drops again.
Ooh, you're gonna be so tan? What a life. That's awesome. Enjoy while you can.
Richo said, so I just kind of finished making the Art Easel 5000 projection artboard.
What is that?
We got Jennifer Riverberg in the vertical stream.
Jennifer.
Said, hey guys, July 17th, I am having surgery.
Oh, we wish you luck. We'll be praying for you. Smooth and easy surgery, quick recovery. Alright, we're going 5.5 inches tall, so...
Sunset did say, I'm pretty dark. That Italian skin.
Is that right?
June did say, catch y'all later, take care.
Oh yeah, peace out, June. Glad to see ya. Hopefully we catch you next time. We're here every Tuesday and Thursday. Alright, nice. Straighten it out. Now we got a nice straight cylinder. Quick check. I should have done this on other ones too. I think I'll be okay. There we go. Let me take all this bottom clay right here. We're gonna have a little bit of compression in the water well area. Right here down. So you're about 1/4 inch on the bottom, and then this clay right on the side. Just gonna pinch it together, slowly pull it up, compress the rim. Alright, let's get rid of some of that clay on the side, and then make sure this wall is also nice and straight. Just gonna collar it in a little bit by using 3 points of contact. Slowly moving up, bringing the wall in.
Gail did say, it's boiling here in the hundreds Fahrenheit. Said, I am not turning on my oven.
Don't do it.
Since I said, I'm going to make potatoes and Alfredo sauce.
Oh my gosh, that sounds good. Perfect. All right, bringing this down. Perfect. Got 2 more of these guys to make.
Since I said, we've been having a heat warning the past 3 days. But it ends today, then back down to the 80s.
Oh, really?
She said, it says extreme heat warning, and they were not lying.
Dang. Yeah, Yeah, it's been freaking hot here too. Hopefully the rain that we're getting cools it off a bit.
Mike said, yes, but you have to think about it. Germany has significantly less people. Even for pottery, we have not one store here. I have to order everything online. And the mass of different clays you could choose from is something I can only dream of.
I mean, you could be that pottery supplier that, you know, the potter.
Are you telling me there's no full-time potters in Germany?
I guess you might be thinking Saarland. But in Germany, there's got to be full-time potters, right? That's crazy. But
you're only limited to what you limit yourself. Obviously, everyone's situation is different, but yeah, if you want to make something happen, it's up to you to do it. We live our entire lives in clay.
Yeah, I mean, for many years, you know, Nick and I worked 2 full-time jobs each to make this happen. And then you go down to part-time and full-time, and then finally...
I mean, we worked 80 hours a week for 6 years.
Yeah.
Before we knew each other. I worked 4 jobs in the city. 80 to 100 hours a week.
Yeah. I always worked at least 2 jobs.
Let's see. Richo said it's an old 42-inch flat screen glass panel framed up with nice trim with 4 adjustable legs and bracing with an adjustable projector mount that one can do enlargements and tracing on artworks.
Oh, that's cool.
It projects from behind so the artist can work without shadow.
Oh, like a big light box type of deal. Wow. That's cool.
And he's calling it the Art Easel 5000 projection artboard.
Is that a Richo creation? An original Richo?
Catkin in the chat.
Catkin.
Said, hey everyone, world on fire. Said, hate to say it, but I was on that since '89. But I did not predict the speed of this.
Something's always going to be going on.
Gail said even Bella doesn't want to stay outside. Said if it wasn't for my AC, I'd be going to one of those cooling centers that opened or living down in the basement where it's cooler.
Basement living for sure. What's a cooling center? Have you heard of that?
No.
I haven't heard of that.
Mike says, first, resources are scarce. Second, customers are less. And third, the taxes are more. And the regulations are hell. No one does it because if the businesses goes bankrupt, you are done for. There's 100% full-time professional potters in Germany.
Yeah, I literally thought Pottery of the People lived in Germany.
I think they didn't. I'm not sure if they started there though.
No, but they live there now.
Kagan said hot and getting hotter.
Definitely hot. Dang. It's gotta live in front of the fan.
Gil said they were full-time potters in Austria.
Mm.
Richard said, yes, like a light box. I've never seen one and wanted one, so I made one.
There you go.
And Mike said, nope, not one full-time potter in Germany. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. Let's do a quick Google search. You probably find multiple.
I mean, I wonder, like, you know, when you're shipping your products to, like, European countries, it's different than if we were to ship something out that way.
Violin Toth in Berlin. Jane Kolwitz in Sismar. Christoph Hasenberg in Cyberg. Nana Koenig in Hamburg. Lena Eckerlein in Frankfurt. I mean, that's just what AI says, but... Jeff Kittle in the vertical.
Jeff, what's up? Alright. Push all this right back into the center. Come up. Do that again. Big pull right into the middle. Press at the rim. Find our corner. Big pull up. Going for 5.5 inches tall. Press. Really good, we're there. Let's open it up. Straighten it out. I'm gonna push this wall against your rib tool. There we go. Just get eye level with this guy too and make sure a nice straight line all the way from the bottom to the top. Press right down in the middle, well. Little pinch. Go. Just compress that well a little bit more. Take out a little bit of this extra clay. It's hanging out in that bevel area. And create a little spiral right from the center all the way to the edge of the pot. It does help with the water flow at the bottom to get the water to flow to the drainage holes we're gonna make, but just gotta add a swirl on like every single pot because everybody loves a swirl. All right, final look, looks good. Probably the best one yet, number 4. Feels good. The new Reclaim Stitch is like fire for sure. Cheers, guys. All right, we've got 3 more wooden bats. I'm gonna find my least worked bat here. These guys need to get kind of drenched and flattened out. What we'll end up doing is soak them in some water for a little bit and then put a big 5-gallon bucket on top of them, flatten them out. That's pretty good. All right, last large a tabletop planter. Nice. All right, a little bit of water. Start centering. I'm just gonna do a little bit at a time, kind of feeling where the unevenness is and bringing it in. Focusing more on the top half than the bottom. There we go. Start right from the half point. Now our top half feels really good. Let's bring that bottom half up and in. Let's go, Maytag. First ghost reference of the stream. Alright, nice. Good job, wheel. We are getting some decent speeds. It's your home stretch. Nice. Let's go ahead and pull this out and flatten our disc a little bit more. We need a wider surface area to start. Before we pull our walls up, rounding out this edge here, I don't want to trap any air underneath as well, but that's kind of where we want to start. We want our planter to be 5.5 by 5.5, so looking good. Push a little bit of clay down off to the side. I'm gonna measure this just with my fingers here. So we're getting kind of like a pinch, finger length by a finger length. That's usually perfect. Come right down in the middle. So a little bit of water as you open up the piece, expose kind of dry clay. So you need a little extra water when you're opening. And we're going for about 1/4 inch on the bottom. And we're pulling a straight, ideally straight line towards ourselves. I like to kind of go to the corner here, but you can go straight into your body as well. And we're going for 5.5 inches wide right here. Nice flat bottom. We can tell we're not really quite there yet. Open it up a little bit more. While I'm opening our form up, I'm making sure that our wall does not flare away from us and get kind of too carried away. But we do have exactly 5.5 inches wide at the bottom, so that's what's up. Saving our clay right here for later, and then all of this needs pushed back into the center before we can pull it up. So from 3 points of contact here, I'm just squishing all of this back together, and it's called collaring. And pressure in when you do that as well, if you're moving this clay around. One big pull up towards the center, and we're gonna collar again. Even though we want this to be straight, we don't want it to be straight until it's tall enough. So let's get it back into the middle. Nice. Tiny pull, and then I think this will be our last pull, so I'm going to straighten it out a little bit. Drop our elbow as soon as we can. Compress the rim. Check our height. We are there, 5.5 inches tall. Get the water out of here, clean up our edge, and we'll straighten it out. Because we opened our base up to 5.5, if we can get a nice straight wall right here, our opening diameter will also be 5.5 inches. Just like that. It felt like a little unevenness right at the bottom, so we're just gonna feed that right back up through, and that's gonna be it. Perfect. Just gonna make sure we're nice and straight. From the bottom to the top. I like using the rib on the outside, gets rid of all that extra water, that slurry. I'll take a sponge and do that right on the inside walls and the base. Let's see, 5.5 and 5.5. How far did that go? Sponge down. Nice. All right.
We got William Lynn in the chat.
What's up, William?
Let's see here. Tiny did say...
Press right in here.
He said, did I tell y'all about my major breakup?
No, what are you talking about?
He said, it's personal, but I've broken it off with Wendy.
Wendy?
Wendy's, Arby's, and Taco Bell. I've got to do what's best for me. I want my sexy back.
Let's go. Congrats.
And we got Slim in the chat.
Slim.
So it's a holiday weekend starting out at Swan City with Nick and Jess afternoon all.
Hey. Let's go. You have off tomorrow? Today's the start of your weekend?
And Mandy in the chat.
Mandy.
Howdy y'all, this message is brought to you by Mandy on the kitchen tile floor.
Oh my gosh. Cleaning grout today? What the heck?
She said it's the only way to relieve my BP headaches besides sleep. So I swear the cold tiles and hard surface helps.
Just laying down, taking a rest. I hope your headache goes away very, very soon. All right, guys, how long did that take us? 5 hanging planter, or 5 tabletop planters. Our next step, we have 10 hanging planters. That's a lot. It's a lot of hanging planters. So I think maybe we got 2 bowls hanging out here. Let's make our 2 bowls, and then we can make our hanging planters, kind of. We got our toppers, and we got our base plates all weighed out. It's 20 pieces. But we've got 2 balls of clay right here. Nice gray reclaim, ready to go for some bowls. So let's see what's up. All our bats are dirty, of course, but that's okay. See what we can do here. Got 1.5 pounds. Center it up. We're making a 5-inch wide bowl with a spout. Because it's reclaimed, we'll see how it feels after we throw it, whether we put the spout on now or wait a little bit to put it on. If it's way too wet, I don't like putting the spout on right at the beginning. All right, press it straight down. Keep going. Feels good. Right in the center. You're gonna leave about ½ an inch on the bottom so we can trim out a really nice tall foot rim. Widen this up a little bit. I'm using my fingers to make sure that we have a nice rounded interior instead of like our planters. They were a nice flat base, a sharp right angle. We want roundness on the inside of this guy. We get a 5-inch measurement here. That's how wide we want our bowl. All right. Once we get a nice round bottom, give a little pull up to the top, press the rim. Grab a little more clay from that base, pull out and up. Nice. Because we're rounded, all this clay down here, there's still a bunch of clay waiting to get pulled up. So create that little bulge, push it out from the inside, and lift it up with my outside fingers. Feed it all the way to the top, then compress the rim. Nice. So we want our rim to be 5 inches. I'm gonna come in with a rib this time. Grab the rest of that clay. And just start shaping our bowl to be how we want it to be. All right, now I can tell it's not exactly there. I want it to be a little rounder with a little more of a flare. This is just the shape that we like. But we were there, we were at 5 inches, so. Soften up the inside, get rid of any water that could be hanging out. And we can just clean up our bat. Looks good. I'm gonna put a swirl on the bottom of this pot, so with our finger, softly press down as the wheel's turning. And I think we are going to spout this guy right now. Sometimes the reclaim can be like not as firm as you want it to be, but I think this is pretty good. So dryish hands, hold the rim, a little bit of water on your finger, slowly rock your finger back and forth, altering the rim. I like to create a little channel, so I'll go up and down as well. That looks good. Perfect. Wire this guy off, and we'll let him dry. Cute. Let's do one more bowl, then we'll make some big boy hanging planters. I am occasionally finding a bat that has colored clay on it, so we cleaned everything up, but sometimes, you know, there's some residue that lingers around. All right. Let's see if this works. Cone up, hold at the top. Pretty centered. Just gonna compress it back down. Feels pretty good. We're leaving this dome kind of like in a mushroom shape so that we have something to grab underneath once we open this up. A little bit of water right down in there. Nice compression. And then right where that little bit was that we left, that's where we can grab and bring up a straight wall. Let's do that again. Grab this clay, bring it straight up. Compress the rim. Do one more pull and we'll start shaping our bowl. Pull out and up. As it starts flaring out more and more, we're going to slow the wheel down. You don't want to go as fast, otherwise it could flop. So just doing a little extra compression right here because I can see my base isn't as even as I want it to be. So make sure that happens. Right up underneath here. Start shaping them up. That one more time. Pull out the bottom. Come up. Compress. Are we at 5? A little wider actually. I'll push the bottom out a bit more. Bring it up, follow form, flare out, compress. All right, we're there. And this one, I'm not gonna put the spout on. I can tell it's got a bit more water retention than the last one. So we'll wait till it firms up a little bit more. It's looking good. Just wire them off. Whoop. Pop this guy right up by the fan, and probably in about 10 minutes we'll put the spout on him. Nice. Clean up our chamois a little bit. Because we're rocking without bat pins, we use this chamois as a non-slip grip surface for our bats. This way, we can just put them on and pop them off whenever we need to. Where's our little scraper? All right, get all this old clay off of here. All right, 3 pounds, 6 ounces clay going on to make our large hanging planter. This guy's soft too. I think I might let this sit out for a minute. Same with our, I feel like there's 2 in here that are like super soft reclaims. Start with the next one down. Yeah, that's better. That's good. Let's center this up. Now we're gonna make a big sphere dome with an open top. We do need to always start by centering. Compress all this clay into the middle of the wheel here. Back down. Do this a couple times if you need to get everything aligned in the middle of the wheel. Go. It's feeling better. All right, we're gonna start with a tall dome this time for these large hanging planters because we're working with a smaller bat surface area. We don't want to expand our surface area too much too quickly. That's the goal. That's about where we want to start. And come right in the middle here. Slowly open it up. All the way down. Create a little base. Let's see how fast this thing wants to flare out. I'm gonna create a hole at the bottom of this piece and a nice flat base. Just like that. You can even come in here and make sure we're at the bottom. And you can see how thick your base is as well. I'm gonna take all this clay and push it back into the center. I'm just using my thumb as pressure, slowly guiding this all back into the middle. Compress the rim. Let's get the rest of this up right down in here. Push it up. That's our first large hanging planter of the day. So it looks like we extended right to the edge of this bat. Really want to be a little bit underneath that. So that's what our goal for the next one will be. There we go. Let's color it in a little bit too. We need to kind of grab this clay, so I'm just gonna run our tool underneath here. Oh, that's where we have to grab, right underneath there. Perfect. I'm gonna start creating our dome, but I'm gonna leave a little extra clay right in the middle area where the main width of this pot is gonna be. Follow this all the way up to the top and press the rim. Let's try that again. All right, let's see. Put a little bit of compression right there on the bottom. Pulling our clay out and up. Nice. All right, we're gonna come in here with our rib tool. Flare out the bottom. Slow down a little bit. We want the main width of this piece to be 7 inches wide. Let's see what we got.
Sunset said posted in the community.
Oh, let's go. We're there, perfect.
It says potatoes and Alfredo sauce and seasoning and cheese. Bake for 2.5 hours. My mom's recipe, I think I mentioned before.
Mmm. Delicious.
And it is a ghost is free with ads on YouTube movies.
Yeah, we did see that.
You saw that?
Yeah, I did. It's like in the free movie list. It's been on the list for a minute. We like going through the free movies on YouTube.
And Facety said, "Ghost, the secret word of the day."
What does that get you?
1 hour, 3 minutes into the throwing session.
Nice.
What'd you get?
We did 5 large hanging planters, 2 bowls, and half of a large hanging planter. So we're looking at 8 pieces. But they're all big. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. No, that's not right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 pounds of clay thrown in the first hour.
Update on the shipping.
Let's check it out. Let's check it out. It's coming through FedEx. And it says your driver, Ivan, is on the way between 4:50 and 6:50 today. That's all the details I got. Signature required. Fingers crossed, guys. Do not want another delay. All right.
Something said some presents came for my daughter today from FedEx.
Oh, presents. All right. Let's get a base plate rocking and rolling.
She said if it helps you guys, my package said delay and it came today.
I know that does happen sometimes. All right, base plate. Let's go. 1 pound, 10 ounces.
She said, I got my daughter a mini vacuum because she always wants to be around so she can help her mama clean.
That's so cute. Oh, she's gonna love that. All right. Our base plate needs 2 walls. So we're gonna start with a nice kind of thick bowl here. Compression.
Michael said, what are you making?
We are making the base plate for the large hanging planter. We're gonna make, we get through them all, 10 large hanging planters today. So let's get this interior wall pulled up. Nice. Flatten out the base plate right there.
And Charles in the vertical stream said, hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Charles. How's it going today?
And Michael said, great work.
Thank you. Just lots and lots of practice, y'all.
Brian said, must be on the East Coast.
Brian, yes. We're in Florida. Pretty clear skies. You said it's supposed to rain today? Maybe later? Be kind of nice. Where are you at? Go. Open this up.
Brian said, Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. Very cool.
William said, fun facts, July 2nd, 1980, the movie Airplane was released.
Really? That's a great movie. We were looking up like 4th of July movie lists and it was on some of the lists. Do they have is it like a 4th of July celebration in that movie, or you think it's just because it came out?
What?
Airplane. It was like on 4th of July movie lists. I'm trying to like think about it. I don't remember a 4th of July scene, but if it came out on the 2nd, then that kind of makes sense.
Brian's from Rhode Island said, it's an island, not a road.
You sure about that? Be small enough to be road. Just kidding.
Eddie said, first game in 20 minutes, Austria versus Spain. And my barbecue is on the way, Yahoo.
Wow. That's fun.
Slim said, the Southwest chicken salad with avocado ranch lime dressing from Chick-fil-A is so yummy. Everyone try it.
Dang. Not a huge Chick-fil-A fan over here. But, I mean, that does sound delicious. Nice.
Kevin said, hello, Swan City.
What's up, Kevin? How's it going? Alright, what are we looking for? Scraper. Let's make another big hanging planter. Nice. Come out. Get out of the bag. Got 3 pounds, 6 ounces. They're all stuck together. Right here. Round out the bottom.
Richard said, my curried sausages tonight were a winner.
Mmm. What kind of curry? There we go. Let's get all this into the middle.
Sensa said, have you guys tried raising canes? I want to try that so bad.
I don't think we have we?
I've had it a long time ago. Kevin said it's going well, just wish the weather would cool down. And Sylvie said hello from France.
Oh, hello.
Actually, it's on auto translate, but
Oh,
they
really?
said Bonjour de France.
Bonjour. Merci. Welcome in.
Richo said, not bad considering. I started making fried rice, then changed my mind to sausages, then forgot I was cooking.
Oh my gosh.
The next thing, curried snags were on the go.
That's funny.
Handmade 6 in the chat.
Yo, what's up, handmade?
Said, how are you doing?
We're good. How are you? How you been? Alright. Got our form open.
Kakin said, I had leftovers reimagined.
Mm.
Scarmoza, topped with aubergine and veal baked bread pizzettas and salad.
I don't know what most of that is, but hope you enjoy. That sounds. Leftovers are always good. Alright. I'm gonna put like a little hole in the bottom here. Nice. Flatten our base. Now we're doing a way better job than the first one. All the way up. A little extra clay right in that center area. A little more water.
Let's see. Retro said, I'm still a bit confused and blurry-eyed. I've stayed out of sunlight since the hit to the head.
Oh my goodness. That's scary. Gotta be careful.
Kat says, Scarmoza is smoked mozzarella.
Mm. Ah, that sounds good. Give me some of that. All right, I think it needs to be a little bit wider here. So, one more time. Nice big pull and push out.
Handmade said, nice work.
Yo, thanks, handmade. Let's get it. 7 inches wide though. Needs to be a little bit wider. Let's do it one more time. Let's run it back. Alright. A little extra clay right there on the bottom. Step back so I can kind of see what we're working with here. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the water out from the inside. I'm gonna wire this guy off.
Gil said, just does your new wheel have a pedal or did you get a handle?
It does have a pedal. Definitely like the pedal. Man, I'm so excited. The only thing that is going to be like a big difference is it doesn't have a reverse switch. So every wheel that we've worked with so far does have a reverse switch. I don't use it very often at all, but they said like in order to reverse the direction of the wheel, you have to like actually unplug and rotate the plug the opposite direction, which I thought was kind of funny. But
Charles said, my wife, Neva, is watching on her phone. And she said, I think there's a word missing here, but that beautiful pot right down to Cedar Key, Florida.
oh, let's go. What was her name?
Neva.
Neva. Thank you, Neva. These guys, oh, Cedar Key, Florida? We're in Lakeland, Florida. I wonder how far that is. I'm not sure. The Keys? Yeah, Cedar Key. It's pretty crazy.
No, we looked it up before. I think it's like above Clearwater.
Oh, shoot.
2 streams in a row. Okay.
I did not say anything. Nobody heard anything.
2 streams in a row.
That one, I will agree. That was almost an uh-oh. Before, I definitely did not say or mean to say anything. But I wanted to show off. This is our hanging planter that lives in our studio. She's loving the summer. But it's a dome topper and a base plate, and that's what we're making today. We're gonna make 10 of these. Once they're dry, they get little holes right at the top. This one's covered in clay. I do this like every time. Wipe it off with a clay-filled sponge, but...
Brian said, curious how your back is doing after doing this for a while. Looks like a lot of work in the shoulders and to keep your hands steady.
Oh, well, we do stretch and work out and maintain good posture. That's like a big thing, so really no problems.
Sunset did say, not on air today. We need new batteries.
Oh, I know. I charged it wrong last time. It should be good to go, actually. It still says, like, this thing might be completely done. It says 1 bar, but I've been charging it for 2 hours now. So I'm not sure. Might need a new battery pack.
Richo did say, used to make many mozzarellas. Enjoyed that job. Our buffalo mozz was popular. And the mozz balls filled with cream. So I forget most names, but remember how to make it.
Wow.
And fresh ricotta.
Speaking my language.
Mama said, Sunset said, are you going to do an unboxing?
If the wheel arrives during the stream, we'll do an on-stream unboxing. But I'd like to make a video if it doesn't. Really hoping that that it comes at the beginning of the window, you know? And we can all look at it together and see what's up.
Richard said, currently sketching out the planter, pot, and on-air sign, and all the twisted vines and leaves. This projector works well.
Oh, that's so cool. I love drawing plants. Show us what you're working with, Richo. Upload it to the community. I want to see. Sounds massive.
What? What are you talking about?
He said he's like sketching on the what's it called? The art box 5000.
Art easel.
Art easel.
5000 projector artboard.
Nice.
Like I said, Tobias gave him a massage, discovered dislocated disc in his back between the shoulder blades.
Oh my gosh.
So I was never more grateful that he was a first responder and learned how to get that in order.
Wow.
Sunset said, bet the packaging won't be as beautiful as yours. And shout out to the Boxery.
Shout out to the Boxery. Talked about at the beginning of the stream. They are the official sponsor of our YouTube channel. I will say that we did get the wheel from a distributor called Clay King, and we're not affiliated with them, but absolutely love Clay King. They're in Spartanburg, South Carolina, and they rock. If there's anything that we need to get shipped out that High Water Clays does not have, which is our local clay supplier, we get it from Clay King.
It just said getting a still frame shot with just looking at the camera was tricky.
Oh my god.
Tiff in the vertical
What's up, Tiff?
said make a heart cup.
A heart cup. We have made square cup, donut cup, birthday cake cup. Right now we're making hanging planters.
Richard did say, I'll get a new phone with a camera. I only have the small front cam since I smashed phone a few weeks back, hence my lack of social media uploads.
Oh, dang, that's such a bummer. All right, base plate done. Let's spout this bowl that we left hanging out up here. So, hold the rim.
Since it said, how are the mugs for the force?
They are in the kiln right now. Getting fired. Final firing. That was a tight turnaround, guys. Depending on what time they're done tomorrow, we'll pull them out as soon as we can. Take some photos and show them off. Make a video. Next up.
Romaine sent 200 joules.
Yo, thanks, Romaine. Thank you for the jewels.
Michael said, hey, can you also make those Chinese teapots?
What does that refer to, those Chinese teapots? We can definitely make teapots. We can make anything. But we do not currently have any teapots in our catalog, so it would be a special order. All right, we are working through 10 hanging planters. These have been insanely popular over the summer.
Gail said heart cups are easy. Just have to alter the cup at soft leather hard using 2 small boards that are wet. Helps.
Oh yeah, like squish it together. Pull it in. Maybe for Valentine's Day. Is Halloween like the next holiday?
An
Oktoberfest?
I'm not sure.
August? September?
Brian said the 4th of July.
Well, yes, true. I guess I meant, after that. All right. Get all this centered. Compress down a little bit. I want to start with like a taller dome Something like this. Looks pretty good. Come right into the center. When we were doing our reclaim, I found the lost sponge, guys. But did leave it in like the reclaim area. I've been liking the sponge.
Tell the people in the vert about the other stream.
Guys, if you are watching our vertical stream, you're just getting an experience through our phone. We do have a second stream on our YouTube channel. You just have to click on our name and go to the live section. The other stream is way better. It's got real cameras, microphones, close-up shots. It's where all the cool people are. So y'all should come over. Especially if you want a better viewing experience. It is a lot nicer, guys. Just click on our channel name, click the live tab, go to the other stream. And then say hi. Alright. Got our base.
Hey, we got Brian over here.
Let's go. You found it. The Holy Grail.
Shout out to Brian. Might even have a bingo square for you here.
Brian.
We did have a live order during the stream. Bowl thrown.
Yes.
Dropped tool.
Yes.
We had some numbers in the chat at the beginning of the stream.
That's
and
right,
this
guys.
one's for Brian. Convert viewer horizontal. We got Brian over from the vertical stream to the full live stream experience.
Oh, Brian.
Hey, we got a couple people over here. We got Hassan and Ariel as well.
Ariel. Let's go, guys.
Let's get a special welcome from Little Guy. Little Guys, do something. Wake up and do something.
Greet our new friends, little guy.
Tried to bite me.
Oh my gosh. My phone just died. Is that legit? No way. What a bummer.
You want to plug it in?
Can you please? I was using the wireless charger, but I don't think it works very well. And I think the charger in the bedroom's dead. We have two chargers that we bought at the same time. They're like longer red cords for our phones. And like 2 days ago, one of the red chargers died. And last night, the second one died. It's like they must have had like a twin connection. They died together. That's insane. Their lifespan was just like...
Ariel did say better than the short stream.
Yo, thank you, Ariel. Got that right. Horizontal is way better than the short stream.
Ariel said, how do Death Eaters and Voldemort enter a building?
Enter a what?
A building.
A building? How? How, Ariel?
To try to take a guess.
Yep. How did the Death Eaters and Voldemort enter a building? No, I got nothing.
They slither in.
Oh, snap.
And Ariel's trying to get themselves a free bingo square here.
Typically, I mean, are you going to give it to him?
Yeah, Ariel's a new
Let's go.
viewer on the stream here.
Nice.
It did just reset, so I got to click everything in. Drop tool. Numbers in the chat. Harry Potter joke. That one's for Ariel.
They slither in. That's funny.
the way that the bingo works. We do a live stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And if we get 2 bingos on either Tuesday or one on Tuesday, one on Thursday, we do end the Thursday stream with a power hour where we play music on the stream. We take song requests. Anything you want to hear, we will play on the stream. Will be copywritten, demonetized, globally blocked, and possibly stream removed from the YouTube, taken down live.
It's happened.
And Mike did say we had hydrate.
We did have hydrate more than once.
We had multiple hydrates.
And I'm going to straight up hydrate right now. I'm so thirsty. Dang. You guys see how big this leaf is?
Ariel said, gotta go mow the lawn right now, but I will be back.
Oh, cool. We'll be here for a while. Enjoy the lawn mowing. Yeah, we've yet to buy a mower. That's like, gotta get a lawnmower.
Dominique said, what up, potheads?
What's up? What's up? Just throwing away.
Brian did say those long cords only last a month or so, I found. I buy them in bulk for my audio company.
The long cord, like, I don't know. The one that we have definitely lasts like 2 years, but a month sucks.
The what?
That long cord, the red one that died, that was in like the living room. The red cord that's in the bedroom died too, like last night. So it's like they died like in the same week. But I think they lasted like a year.
Senda said, my charger only charges one way.
Yeah,
if I flip it, it shows it's charging, but really isn't. So annoying.
That is annoying. That does happen to some of our chargers, but this one, both of these, we tried that and it just doesn't. It's just a no-go. So that sucks. I think we have some spare stuff, so I don't think we're gonna need much of anything. Oh, thank you. All right.
Gail said, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. If you hit the bell, you'll get a notification whenever Swan City Ceramics goes live or posts new videos. You'll never miss anything. And check out their website, swancityceramics.com, to see all their products and make purchases.
Let's go. Alright, so we just made our large hanging planter topper. We're going to make the base plate for this guy now. So we're just going to get this nice and centered. I'm going to try to make this fairly quickly. Push this down. Can open it up a little bit. Keep all our clay together. Create an interior wall. So we're just opening this up about a finger length wide, nice compression, and then pushing back against it just to get a little bit of clay pulled up. And then create a nice flat area right here. I'm going to slowly pull up the rest of this clay and then flatten it out so that we have a 7-inch wide base plate. Looks good. Check that. All right, now it's nice. Just get all the water out from the inside and create a decent angle right here. The angle helps when we're punching out the holes for the twine, but it's also just nice to have a little bit of a flat area where the planter sits. Wire right up underneath of it. And then we're good to go. rid of some of this extra clay here. Nice. I can make another topper. There is a world where we throw all of the clay that we weighed out in the first half. That would be insane. All right. Clean bat. Go. Center this up. I'm giving all the props to this wheel. It's actually doing a very good job. Good job, wheel. Really pushing through. Y'all ever work a job where you quit, but you still had to work a couple days? And then you just like don't give it your all at the very end because you know that you're out of there? I feel like that was this wheel yesterday, but today it's acting like a team player. All right, let's open it up. We're going all the way down. Give it a little base. All of this clay. Keep it together. Doing a good job. Bring it on up. Perfect. Just don't want it to flare out too much too fast. And right in the center here, I'm going to create a hole. This sits on that little internal wall that we just made for our base plate. And that's where all the drainage happens. Nice. One pull, round it out a little bit, and bring it up to the top. Yep, finger slipped there a little bit, but that's okay. Bring this in a bit. We're gonna do one more pull here. All this clay on the bottom. Fed up through our planter. Start shaping it a little bit, but not too much. Leave a little extra clay in the center. Come up to the top and press the rim. All right, a little bit of water on the inside so our fingers can slide. Need to round out this base a little bit more. So come up here, push out a little bit more, bring it up. There we go. Now I'm gonna go in with our rib on the outside. Slow it down a little bit as we get to the top. Nice. Let's check it out. Looking good. 7 inches wide. I'm just gonna run our sponge along the inside, getting rid of any extra water.
Got Anthony Craig in the chat.
Anthony, what's going on?
Said, hey, nice to see you pottering again. My wife and I have been through the ringer. Her mother passed June 23rd. So coming on here and seeing you settles our minds for a while. Thank you.
Oh, glad we can be a safe, relaxing space for you. Sorry to hear about that. But you got us. You got the Swan fam. Hang out with.
Much love to Anthony. Rest in peace.
Definitely.
And Sarah in the chat
Sarah,
said, how's it going all?
we're doing really good. Sarah, how are you? All right, let's clean off our bat here. Nice. There we go. Ah, just what I needed.
Sarah did say, doing good. Got my teeth cleaned and grocery shopped for the holiday.
Oh.
What do we got? Burgers and dogs?
Burgers and dogs?
We don't have like anything.
Yeah, you want to try to grill?
I'm just saying, like, the fridge is kind of empty right now.
Yeah. Need to get that meat market coupon too.
We still have one that's good, right?
Yeah, we do.
Is it still good?
Yeah, to the end of this month. But I feel like we should get this other one and probably just stock out. I don't know.
Anthony said her name was Jean.
Jean. That's a beautiful name.
She was a real lady that loved everyone.
Aww.
She was 93.
Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Can all only wish to lucky enough to live into your 90s. That's amazing. What a nice name. What a vibe. Like, I feel like people from that era have such cool names. Like my grandmother's name's Eleanor. I just thought that was like a really cool name.
Sarah did say ribs and chicken.
Oh, ribs.
So her husband is barbecuing with his friends, and I got some coleslaw and pudding for dessert.
Awesome. Dang. That sounds awesome. Alright. It's a little smaller. Nice compression. Nice. I think we're good. The reclaim is a little tricky sometimes because it's so wet. So I don't want this piece to flop on me. Come right up underneath of it. Nice. Especially with such a wide type of bowl form. That's perfect though.
Sensa did say, I love that name, Jess.
Eleanor. They were twins, my grandma. She was Eleanor. Let's call her Ellie.
Derek said, so therapeutic.
Thank you, Derek. Glad you're enjoying it.
Any wedging?
Not yet, but we will wedge because we're almost out of clay, so.
Here's what the bingo's looking like. Triple challenge is on there. And that'll happen in just about 40 minutes here.
Nice.
Brian said going to finish up some cleaning here, but I'll be back later or Tuesday.
Sounds good.
Shout out to you, Brian.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for finding us today.
Yeah, you rock. Tuesday and Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern Standard. Be rocking out for a while today, though, so. Did I just do this one? No, we're gonna do a big one. Good. Delicious. Let's get this centered up. Come on, we can do it. Home stretch. What was the window for the wheel? Was it 410?
I think it was 450.
450? All right. Nice.
Anthony did say, anywho, how have you guys been? I don't get on here much. I love your music hours you do. I've only caught it once.
Oh, very cool. We're good. Today is actually prime opportunity. We call it Power Hour, the music hour. So if we can catch a bingo by like 6-ish, we will do an hour of fun song requests.
Sir said, are you guys going to the movies today?
We're not, no. We are gonna go tomorrow though, and Sunday. They're killing it at the theater for sure this month.
I got Back to the Future tomorrow. We looked at it at the beginning of the stream, but they got some good movies this month. So we always kind of check it out at the beginning of a new month, something we kind of look forward to. They post it at the beginning of the month. They got some good ones this month. So
Yeah,
we are definitely going to hit some Thursdays this in the next couple weeks.
Yeah. It doesn't mean no Power Hour. The only reason we didn't do a Power Hour this past week is because we only streamed for the one day. And we had the movie, so... But typically, even if we are going to the movies, we'll still do our best to try to hit Power Hour on Thursdays.
Sarah said Back to the Future is awesome.
Isn't that? It is a really good one. That'll be great to see on the big screen. All right. Coming in here, creating a hole for our drainage. I'm using both of my hands to create the pressure. I don't want to put too much strain on any of your joints. And create a nice flat base. There we go. Just round it out a little bit. We need a soft pull up to the top. Compress the rim. I'm going to collar all this in. get a little bit of speed.
Sarah said, 8-Ball, will we get power hour today? 8-Ball says, the heavens point to yes.
Whoa. Before, maybe I'll do it in a couple minutes. Before 4 o'clock, before our halftime, there's one piece that I want to trim and 2 that need handles, and that needs to get done today. So I want to do that ASAP. Oh. Nice, nice. We're getting there. Creating a big dome. A little more water on the inside. Push out the bottom. Keep going. We left extra clay right here in the center so we can expand it without getting too thin. Right here, we need to round it out. Come back up. And we'll do one more with our rib tool here. Oh, I can feel some tension going on the inside, so I'm just gonna apply a little bit more water. If there's any kind of friction or pulling, just want it to slide. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let's see what we're looking at here. 7 inches, perfect. That's what we're going for. Let's get all our water out from the inside.
Kakin did say, I'm going to a free concert 100 meters away. Has to be done.
100 meters away.
Said, I'm going to miss games. I hope you get power hour. Might see you later. If not, have a peaceful and hot weekend, everyone.
Stay hydrated out there. That sounds awesome. Enjoy yourself.
Shout out to Kakin. Free concert, all right.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's definitely stay cool out there. If we miss you, have a great weekend as well. Peter Kelly in the vertical
What's up, Peter?
said, so awesome.
Let's go. Nice. I think what we're gonna do is make the base plate for this, and then we did some trimming and handling this morning, but there's a couple pieces that still need done. So that's what we gotta do. We gotta get those finished. Let's wire this off. Perfect. Pick this up. Ah, the magic of the chamois. When it works, guys. Nice. So the chamois, it's just a piece of like leather, piece of hide, that when you make it wet and wring it out, it creates a nice non-slip surface for our wooden and plastic bats to sit on. Which are these pieces of board? They're just called bats. Oh, clean them off. that right in the middle. Centered up. What do you think the RPMs on this new rim wheel are?
He's a waster.
Little guy.
I don't know.
I wonder how fast it's gonna go.
Catkin did say free music concerts, a good reason to live in France.
We've gotten to go to a couple free concerts. That's really fun for sure. The coolest one I think we went to was the first year we were down here in Florida. Toby Keith put on a free concert literally on Nick's birthday, which was crazy. That was like a birthday present just for Nick. From Toby himself. There's some video of that actually on the second channel. Alright. Nice.
Seriously, the little guy doesn't want that. He wants treats.
You should have a special little treat stash in here for him.
He gets enough treats.
He does.
He wakes us up for treats every morning.
Nice.
Ismail said, hello from Turkey.
Oh, hello. From Florida, USA, to you out in Turkey. Definitely drop your locations in the chat. It's awesome to see where you guys are watching from. Here we are in Lakeland, Florida. It's like right in the middle of the state here. Pretty freaking sunny right now. I'm sure it's hot out there. It feels good in our studio. Go. We're rocking 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Ain't bad at all. Alright, slowly pick this up. It's like suctioned onto the chamois. We got it. Best case scenario, it's suctioned on there. Just don't want it flying around. Nice. Alright, we're gonna trim this one dome hanging planter that's been chilling here. I wasn't able to get to it this morning, so let's trim it. And then we have two V60s that need handles put on them. Let's get that done. And then if we have time, we'll throw another one.
Time Pass Ride said, hi from Bangladesh.
Yo, let's go. Hello to you in Bangladesh. All right, we got a leather hard dome topper. Get rid of a lot of this water in here so we don't have splashes happening. Okay. And we're gonna center this up. Perfect. And let's see, what do we need first? Our trimming tool, and we need a needle tool. One more thing, we need our cork topper. Boom. So we use a cork just so that we can have some pressure to push this piece onto the wheel head so it doesn't just fly away. This way we can trim the edge here. We just want to solidify this spherical shape. There we go. Just get nice and level to it. Make sure it looks nice and round. That's not bad. And then right here, we're going to clean up this drainage hole. Our needle tool, come straight down. Get rid of that. And then just round out right here in the center that edge. Get a round surface. Nice. So, last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put a stamp on there, but we are gonna create a line around the rim so we can put some twine holes in there as well. Get our stamp, brace underneath, find the straight line, and then rock it forward and back.
Richard said, okay, 'twas a productive day for me, but alas, it is now 5:34 a.m. and I shall retire and listen to the stream from a dream.
Oh my goodness, you're just getting to sleep? Enjoy. Dreamland.
Stayed up all night.
That's crazy.
It's going to be
Working
sunrise
on his new
soon.
project.
He did say, love to you all, Christ is King, Yahoo, and Nighty Night.
Love you, Richo.
And we got Za Rumpel Stillskin in the chat.
Rumple.
Anthony said, I thought trolls were fictional.
Some of them. All right, I'm just putting this down here with all of our other toppers to dry out. There's a lot down here. And next up, I said we have a couple V60s to handle. These guys are feeling a little on the dry side.
Rumpel said, this design is new to me. Looks great.
Oh, thank you. It's our hanging planter. There we go. This one right now we're working on is a V60 coffee maker. A couple different tools, a little bit of our magic water. Boop. A little serrating knife.
Angel Wolf in the Burkle
What's up, Angel?
said, hello, my first time joining.
Oh, welcome in. We are currently putting a handle on a V60 coffee maker. So what we're doing is creating some slip right on our pot by adding water and scoring, creating these serrations. So we create a little bit of wet clay that'll act as our glue binder. We have these little nibs that we pulled before the stream, flattening out just a little edge here. I'm gonna create more of that slip, our glue. You're just using a little bit of our magic water. Right there on the side.
Rumpel said 5:34 a.m. Must be Australia.
He is in Australia. Well, it's in Tasmania. Is that right? King Island.
King Island, Tasmania, Australia, mate. Richard said, all the fairy tale creatures and wonders are real, but just out of most's vision or masked with an illusion. Gotta love life genuinely to see it. Said, okay, night, yamaste.
Love it, Richard. So we pull all of our handles, and that means we attach them to our form and then elongate them right on the piece.
Angel said, what's the hardest part of doing pottery?
I mean, in my opinion, glazing is pretty hard. What do you think?
What's hard about it?
I just feel like it's like the moment where you can mess it all up. The easiest. Hardest part. I don't know. What's your answer?
I don't know.
Waiting.
Yeah.
It's a lot of waiting. Drying things correctly. Time management. That's probably the best answer. There it is. V60 coffee maker with a handle. Hole in the bottom. You put this right on top of a cup or a carafe that you have, and it brews a fresh cup of coffee with just a filter, grinds, and hot water. Nice. This guy, I just need one more little cleanup in the middle there, and I'm just gonna use a brush, paintbrush, right at the top of that handle. Perfect. And we got one more of these guys. Same deal, but this one has a swirled wall. So what we do is we find our stamp on the bottom. We want the handle to line up with our stamp. So find about the center here, a little bit lower than the center. Add some serrations. I just dip my tool into our water solution, which is water, sodium silicate, and soda ash. And it creates just water that has a tighter bond for the molecules of clay. But a lot of people also really like using vinegar. We use vinegar for a really long time. It does the same thing. Same. Perfect. Push in and twist to get all that slip into all of the serrations that you created. Go.
Like I said, glazing is risky, but the hardest I had to learn is centering.
Oh.
Even after a year, I have problems with larger amounts of clay for like a cookie jar.
Centering is definitely, it's such an important fundamental too. It's like the first part of throwing.
Rumple said if you give it another handle and a lid, it would look like Wimbledon Cup in clay.
What's that? What's the Wimbledon Cup?
Like a trophy, tennis trophy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Alright, blending out all this clay, securing our joint. And I need that paintbrush again. Perfect. Flip our piece over, hold it at the top, and we're gonna just dip our hand in water and softly elongate this handle. There's a lot of different ways that you can make handles. This is just how we like to do it. I feel like it looks the most organic on the pot.
Some said approximately how many pieces will Jess throw today?
I don't know. Is he trying to get to the 40? Or is that just a question?
What's the answer?
I think 40. Going with 40. Alright, lining this up. Nice shape. Then blend out that clay. like that. Looks good.
Rumble said, yes, Wimbledon Trophy Tennis Grand Slam.
Mm. Oh yeah, Nick knew. Perfect.
Mike said, not just the first step. It goes through the entire throwing.
Mm.
You have to know what to do if you knock the clay out of center when opening or pulling the walls, etc. It's a large portion of throwing.
That is so true. I stand corrected. 100% true. Alright, I'm wrapping these guys up tightly. Every time we apply handles, we want all the clay, crinkles, much crinkle. Want all the clay to dry at the same consistency, so wrapping it up tightly for at least a day allows that joint and all that like new wet clay that we made to get to the same consistency as the rest of the pot. And then it can dry slowly open. And that helps eliminate any type of cracking. What do you think? Weigh out some more clay right now for the second half, or throw another piece?
What do we got so far?
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large hanging planters and 2 bowls, and then 5, I guess, large tabletop planters. We have 17 pieces. And then we have pretty much 10 more pieces here. So we're looking at what, 27 pieces weighed out? So we need to weigh out some more clay if we're gonna hit 40. Let's see. So we've got, nice, all of our clay here for our next 5 hanging planters. We got our bases. And we have some reclaim over here. Let's see what we're working with. Got a list. Okay, let's make 2 cat planters. Those are 1.5 pounds each. So we've got about 3-ish pounds here. I need 1/8 on here. That's 1/8. I'm gonna need 1/8 on here.
We got Milk on Twitch.
Hey, what's up, Milk?
Said happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. We're in it to win it today. All right, 1/8. I'm gonna try to set up a board right here and wedge a little bit, maybe. Get enough weight resistance. Yeah. Decent.
Luke said, can you make a milk carton shape?
You could. It would need to be thrown and then altered after. Like we made this square mug here. What we did was we threw a cylinder, and then after you can go in and kind of tap the sides or squish up the walls, and you can make an egg carton shape. So probably like the easiest way to do that is hand building though. Make some slabs and then connect them together. All right, this is 2 balls of clay for little cat planters. Let's get a bag together. If there's any like crusty clay in the bottom of your bag.
Oh, Mike said wedging for bingo.
That's a bingo? That makes bingo?
No, but
I
it's
see.
on there. Let's take a look.
Nice. We trim too.
Yeah, I got that.
Nice. All right. Got another chunk of reclaim right here. And we can either make small hanging planters or 4-inch tabletop planters. We need a 6-ounce jar as well. So let's make a 6-ounce jar. That's going to be 12 ounces.
Kale said you should just, or you should take off Jess tells off troll because she never does.
Yeah.
That's what we need for a bingo right now.
That's what we need for bingo? Dang. I don't like telling off trolls. I don't like even... The bingo does definitely need edited a little bit. What do you guys think? Any good bingo square suggestions? The organic things that happen sometimes in the stream? Whoa, big lizard right here. He's doing his little thing. Right here on the ledge.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see him. Move your
Can you see him?
Move your notepad. Nice.
If he thinks I'm like a threat, he's doing his little... What's that called? He's looking right at me. I like see through him through his like little... All right. I scared him away. I'm sorry. Sorry, lizard.
Sarah said Jess mentions wings should be on bingo.
Oh my gosh. We were literally talking about it last night. It might happen today. All right, we need 2 4-inch tabletops. That's 2 pounds, 6 ounces. It's too much.
All right, we're just about 5 minutes away.
Nice. Two 6. Two 6. This is extra. Let's wedge these up. Don't go anywhere. So pretty much we're like kneading this clay on top of itself, pushing out any air that would be trapped within it. It also gets all the clay ready to be thrown, wakes it up. And if there's like, you know, different pieces of clay all mushed together, makes them homogenized. Oh, that's one. This is another one. There we go. We spiral wedge. So we pull the clay up from the bottom. I don't know, can you see it over here? Not like down there?
No.
Not really. So we pretty much push down into the center of the whole ball and then pull back up on its little, what'd you say, rim? Push back down. Each time you do that, it creates another little division where the clay folds onto itself, squishing out any air. Any air pockets would pop right out down here.
Gail did say wedging homogenizes the clay.
There you go.
So he said Nick mentions bulldog ramen or hot sauce should be on the bingo.
Yum.
Also said that's how I knead bread.
Yes, exactly. Let's see. Cat? Jar? What was the live order we got today? Remember? Bowl?
I don't remember.
I think it was just a bowl. Let's go 1-8. Being caught up on throwing all the orders feels amazing. Feels so good. And the only reason that we pretty much can is because of the new space, the amount of space that we have. We're able to store more bisqueware, more greenware. Nice, thank you.
Oh, Gail did say it was a 5-inch bowl.
5-inch bowl. Let's see if it had a spout or not. Be nice if Etsy worked. All right. Yes. Well, it looks like there's a company attached to this. Moon Dust Nail Dips. So shout out to them. Yes, spouted 5-inch. That's it. All right, that's what we got right here. Got a bowl, 1 pound 8 ounces. We got 4 planters, 1 jar. We can go for a hanging planter here. So that's going to be 1/8 for the topper. And 1 pound for the bottom. Literally perfect.
Man, he said back.
Man,
that headache took me out.
Oh.
I was chatting. Next thing I know, I was waking up. Still on the kitchen floor.
Oh. Ah. All right.
Mike said maybe you should get reclaim used on the bingo. It doesn't happen that often, but it's more likely than just tails off troll.
That's pretty decent. I like that.
It is 4 o'clock.
Yes.
So how many pieces did we get? Was it 17?
Yeah, 17. We got 5 tabletop planters, large. We got the 2 bowls, and then we have 10 pieces for 5 large hanging planters.
So 17.
17.
And how many more pieces you got over there?
Let's see. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. How many more do we need after that?
Well, you'd need 23 to make it 40 pieces.
So 5 more pieces. We can do that.
Just do a couple mini jars if you want.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end this stream over here.
All right, all right. All right, let's put our scale away, and I'm just gonna clean up a little bit, and then come on over. How are these looking? That's a good question. Decent. Decent.
Okay.
All right. A little bit of water.
All right, you're gonna have to fend for yourself. There's no food in the house anymore.
Ah, that's okay. What are we looking at here?
That's what it looks like. 40 pieces and triple challenge could be the path to victory here.
That could be it.
We do officially have 40 balls. Well,
yes.
We have 23 more balls of clay, which would make it 40 pieces. That have to be thrown, though. And the triple challenge, which will be up to you guys right now. First word in the chat's going to get it. And it's from Gail. Tiny wanted it, but a little too slow. Gail with trace. All right, we've got an A and an E somewhere. Apple. And a quick retraction. Okay. We know it does not end in E, but it would give us another place for the A. We got that opal guy going males. Okay. It is M-A blank E blank. Oh, glaze would have been a good one. Actually, no, it could not have been glaze. That's a good word, though. Angel. Also could have been a good guess there. All right, we have the A. We have the M, A, and E locked in. Also, it is, make sure you guys fast forward your streams. If you might be behind in the stream slightly. Make sure you're at the most live part of the stream. Opal's going Maven. All right. Game's too easy for Opal. He always comes in and breezes us through the game. Let's move right along. It was Maven. And we'll get a quick definition here. For those who don't know, let me actually change this window capture. I guess kind of small for you to read, but it says Maven refers to an expert or trusted advisor who possesses a deep understanding of a particular field or subject. There you go. Maven is an expert, trusted advisor, or connoisseur who has accumulated specialized knowledge and a deep understanding of a specific subject. Maven. All right, let's play the next game here for connections. I'm going to hit a couple shuffles here first. And the words are Looking Glass, Mockingbird, T1000, Talkie, Spectacles, Copycat, Court Jester, Diamond Ring, Dan Noodles, Billy Goat, Mime, Field Mouse, Rich Text, Water Closet, Tom, and Track Record. And he said, I've only known Maven as a name.
Dan Noodles, get out of here. Juicy? Thank you. Billy Goat. On and down.
We'll hit a couple more shuffles here. We look at it a little bit differently. Looking Glass, Court Jester, Copycat, Field Mouse, Dan Noodles, Tom, Water Closet, Diamond Ring, Spectacles, Track Record, Rich Text, Mime, Talkie, Mockingbird, T1000, and Billy Goat. And he says Track Record, Field Mouse, Court Jester, and blank. First part of the word.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going
Field
Mouse, Court Jester, Track Record. Court Field Track.
I don't know.
Could be. Anyone else see anything related to that for Mandy? Mike said Tom remind me of the Mr. Tom peanut treats. I love them, but they are gone so quickly.
My mind, I was thinking of a Tim Tam.
Opal's going Dan, Tom, Billy Goat, and Rich Text begins with names.
Ooh.
Starting with nicknames. Billy, Dan, Rich, and Tom.
Nice.
Mike's going Water Closet. Court, field, track, and water are grounds of Olympic sports. Field, track, court,
and water. Interesting.
Oh, it's one away.
That was a good idea.
Good guess there. I think, well, Mandy was on to something, I believe. Oh, I think I actually got it. I think I'm pretty positive I know what that connection is going to be. I guess this was one away, though. Court Jester, Track Record, Field Mouse, Water Closet, one away.
Guys, I got this sparkling water. Can you see it? Waterloo. This is the worst sparkling water I think I ever had.
Talkie, Mockingbird, Copycat. Mandy with another partial guess here. Talkie, Mockingbird, Copycat. Can't explain but feels right. And Opal said Diamond for baseball. Yes, that's what I think it is.
Yeah,
Mike also said, or Diamond Ring for the ring part.
Gail's onto it too. Good job.
Gail said, and Diamond Ring. Court Jester, Track Record, Field Mouse, and Diamond Ring. Beginning with sports locations, sports venues. Basketball court. Baseball diamond. football field,
Good job.
racetrack. That was the purple category as well, so we got the easier ones. Sarah's going Looking Glass, Court Jester, Spectacles, Mockingbird, Kids Stories. We did lose Court Jester, but maybe if there's another one that could replace it. Mike's going Talkie, Mockingbird, Copycat, and Mime.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Ah, it's one away. Okay. 2 mistakes down, 2 mistakes remaining. That guess is going to be 1 away, which means this other guess of Spectacles, Looking Glass, T1000, and Water Closet would also be 1 away.
Weird.
So there is a connection there, but one of these words would have to be replaced with another one.
Come on, Rumble, where you at?
Shout out to everyone watching on Rumble and Twitch. You are welcome to play the games. We are live. We're live on Rumble. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. If you're watching on Team Green Rumble, drop a Rumble flag in the chat. Shout out to Rumble and all the folks over there on Team Green. All right, guys. This guess is 1 away, which means this other one would also be 1 away. Sunset's going Talkie, Mockingbird, Mime, and Copycat. We just tried that, and it was 1 away. Remove Talkie, add T1000.
What is T1000?
T1000 is the Terminator.
Oh.
So we're going Mockingbird, Copycat, Mine, and T1000. All right.
Whoa.
They impersonate other things.
I was way off of what I thought.
You'd have to know the movie Terminator to know the T1000. And then Sunset said Looking Glass, Talkie, Mockingbird, and Mime. We lost those 2, so that's all right. We do have the final one. But for bonus points, what do you think the connection here is? Talkie, Spectacles, Looking Glass, and Water Closet. For bonus points, what is the connection between these words here?
Do you know? It's like the easiest one or no? Second easiest?
It is the second easiest one. I'm not sure. We're going to find out. Ready?
Yes.
It was old-timey names for things we still use.
What the heck?
There you go. Looking Glass.
Is that a mirror?
I guess that's a mirror. Spectacles. Glasses.
Eyeglasses.
Talkie.
A phone, like a walkie-talkie.
And Water Closet.
A bathroom.
Wow.
That, I don't like that. I'm mad at them.
Old-timey things we still... old-timey names for things we still use. All right. Not too shabby. Time for phrasal, guys.
Mandy said sounds like English terms.
Mandy was on to something.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time for the phrasal. We got to find the hidden letters / words in the phrase without picking too many incorrect letters. Remember, guys, incorrect vowels count as 2 misses. Incorrect vowels are 2 misses, and on the phrasal today, there are only 3 misses allowed.
Wow.
First letter in the chat is going to get it. But Texas Tiny wants a T. We've got 1 T.
Not mirror, you said?
Sarah wants an E. We've got 2 E's. Gail wants an S. We've got a couple S's. Mike wanted the S as well. Mike wants an L. We've got a couple L's. Sarah wants O. Couple O's. Gail wants a W. We've got our W.
Full guess, anybody?
Is that an I or an L? We already have.
Oh, I know it.
Just.
I got really excited, sorry.
Jess has got the answer.
Full guess, full guess.
I gotta get information from Gail. That's an I think, right?
It's an L.
It's an L. Well, this is an
closet.
L. Ah, okay. William wants Y. No Y. And we got a full guess from Opal. Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Wow. Mike coming in second, Sarah in third.
All right, Sarah got it as well. And Mike. And
Oh my gosh.
there you go. We got an AI generated
That is a scary image. What the heck?
image for today. Close the chat. It was wolf in sheep's clothing, which describes a dangerous, dishonest, or predatory person who disguises himself as harmless, trustworthy, or virtuous. The image contrasts the wolf, traditionally associated with threat and appetite, with the sheep, associated with innocence and vulnerability. The phrase warns that appearance can be deliberately misleading and that someone's friendly manner may conceal harmful intentions. It is commonly applied to manipulators, fraudsters, abusive figures, corrupt leaders, or organizations that present themselves as benevolent while pursuing selfish goals. The expression comes from the image of false prophets appearing in sheep's clothing while inwardly being ravenous wolves. A closely related story also appears in the fable tradition commonly associated with Aesop, in which a wolf disguises itself with a sheepskin to approach a flock. Over time, the phrase moved beyond its original moral setting and became a general metaphor for concealed danger. Its opposite idea is that sometimes expressed as a sheep in wolf's clothing, meaning a harmless person who merely tries to look intimidating.
I've never heard it the other way around.
All right.
That's wild.
That's going to be triple challenge completed. I got to reset this every time, but it's hydrate. We had a live order. We had wedging on the stream. We had bowl thrown, tool dropped, numbers in the chat. We had multiple people come over from the vertical stream. Shout out to those people. We had some trimming. We had a Harry Potter joke from a new person in the stream. And triple challenge completed.
Nice.
Now we just need 40 pieces thrown, and we will have secured power hour for the end of the stream today. And we do have that many balls of clay ready to be thrown.
Yes,
so we should be able to accomplish that. And if we do, we will do the power hour at the end of the stream. Now for fun, we'll do a couple rounds of Geo. And let me move the camera over here. All right, first round. Let's get a little closer here. First of all, let's take a look around.
Oh, whoa, what's that sign? Do not enter?
No,
No.
E. No E's.
No.
It says en todo la cuadra. So it is Spanish. Zeballos. Zeballos. Oh, no riddle? Yes, we will do the riddle in a second here. Salvemos las dos vidas. All right, we're in a Spanish-speaking country. We actually have this tree in our... Actually, I'm not sure if it's the same tree. We got a tree like this in our backyard. It's got pink flowers on it right now.
So nice.
All right, there's really not much going on here.
those pots. It's a social service office.
Social services. Mexico, possibly.
I guess there's area codes if we knew anything about Mexico.
Lots of trees.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty nice neighborhood. Oh, the Laurel? What do they got? Does it say taco?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, those vines look nice.
Ecuador.
What is that? Business people here. It's like a person with a briefcase.
Honduras. 15 in the chat.
16. Those are good guesses.
All right,
Like in
so we're
Central
going
America.
South America. Someone said, let's go take a look at the map here. Someone said Ecuador.
In there.
15 said Honduras. Where is that?
I think it's in the middle. Like here.
Honduras. Sarah said Mexico. All right, we'll go.
Everyone's kind of in the same region here.
We'll try Honduras. We're out of time, so we're going for it right here. All right.
Ah, we were all off. What the heck?
It was in Argentina.
What a big place. How would we have known that?
All
Just
right.
one guy on a bike.
Argentina plates.
Oh, what? Like you're supposed to see the plate on that vehicle through the blur?
Yeah, even though they're blurred out, sometimes
That's
they.
crazy.
All right, let's try it again. Round 2. We'll do 3 rounds total here. Let's take a look around. Okay, we got a website here. It's .ba. What country would be abbreviated BA?
Bulgaria.
What is this? Bread making area?
I don't know. That's a cool looking strip. We got mountains. I'm kind of like on a hill. That's crazy. Casino.
Fair Play Casino.
Fairplay might be the name of the town.
I don't think so.
No.
You can see some language there.
Za.
Bulgaria. I'll say Bosnia.
It's what, BA?
15. On to something.
What the heck?
All right. I'm not really sure what language that is.
Mike doubling down on Bonzia or
Bosnia. Okay.
Herzegovina.
Let's take a look at the map first of all.
Where's that?
Where is Bosnia?
I have no idea where Bosnia is.
Could be Belarus, maybe? .ba. Let's take a look at the writing here. It's definitely not Belarus. They have more of a Russian style of writing. Slovenia. Sounds like it'd be close to Bosnia. Let's see here. Bulgaria.
Oh, no, they got the O's with the slashes.
Bulgaria also, it appears that their writing is sort of more of a Russian style.
Near Austria.
Near Austria, okay. Bosnia here.
Oh, it's the same place?
Oh, really?
How is
Bosnia
that
and Herzegovina.
What the heck? Wow, how is there an and in that?
All right,
country?
we're trying right here, this town.
Oh, God.
All right, 50 miles away, pretty good. Oh, we missed, there was a country flag somewhere in there we could have seen. All right, it was a little bit more north of where I went, but we got the country. 50 miles away, that's pretty good.
loud.
All right, final round here. Look at this place.
What is that?
All right, they got snow on the roof.
Oh, this is the Alps. That's a crazy looking house.
It also looks sort of like the desert.
Is it definitely snow? I guess it's gotta be, huh? Yeah.
All right, what desert does it snow?
Desert. Jeez. You said it can snow in Arizona. You're north enough. Oh, what's that N? Is that like is that Russian kind of?
Looks kind of Russian.
He's getting his water? Oh, she's getting her water.
Maybe Serbia.
Gail said, I think it's on the water. Gail said Turkey.
Turkey.
Gail, yeah. Gail said, that's a rich person in a poor country. Yeah, that's what that was.
I think William's stream might be messing
no.
up. Refresh your stream, William. I don't see that we're having any lagging problems. There's kind of a flag there.
Oh, what do you think that is? Red, blue stripe, yellow emblem. Greece?
Sort of in the middle of nowhere. Looks very flat. They got a Toyota Prius.
I kind of like Greece. Oh, oh my gosh, that's really pretty. Look at those mountains. I don't know. You got 30 seconds.
30 seconds, I really don't know.
15 said, I'm for sure Norway.
Norway?
I don't know.
Let's
We got
see
here.
what they got here.
25. The MT.
The blue and white's kind of Grease colors, right? Here's a sign. Shoot, we're running out of time.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I've got no seconds left. I'm going Kazakhstan. All right.
Mongolia?
I was on the right
Wow,
latitude of the line here. It was Mongolia.
that's wild.
All right, let's do the riddle real quick. Start with a partially complete riddle. And the first line of the riddle is, I may be small, yet potential I hold.
Be anything. What the heck? One ring to rule them all.
Let me move the camera back over here. Duo is hard today. Sometimes it is. We got one country, pretty good. I may be small, yet potential I hold.
Those are good guesses. Hope, child, pencil.
All right, the first guess was
Flower bed.
from Mike, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was hope. Okay, the second line is to reach upwards and grow many-fold.
Kind of feel like it's Gail's guess. Like
Gail said flower bud.
to reach up and then grow many full. I mean, it could be child too.
I may be small, yet potential I hold to reach upward and grow many-fold. 15's going small nuclear force. Could be. What are we thinking here? Could be Sarah's guess. Sarah had the second guess. Let's go with Sarah. Okay, it's not hope or child. The third line is, I rest in the dark until rain calls.
Gales.
I'm going flower.
Flower bud, I'm not sure.
I may be small, yet potential I hold. To reach upwards and grow manyfold, I rest in the dark until rain calls. Seed.
Okay.
Try seed.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
it was seed. I may be small, yet potential I hold. To reach upward and grow manyfold, I rest in the dark until rain calls, then follow the sun and break through my walls.
Nice.
Walls
wow,
with seed.
That was good.
Very nice. Got a good one there. And, guys, it is July 2nd. And there's a couple things that we celebrate on July 2nd. National Anisette Day. National Wild Hand Firefighter Day. Wildland Firefighter Day. National I Forgot Day.
Oh no, that shouldn't be a day.
You know what this is?
No, I don't. It looks like maybe medicine. I'm not sure what that is.
July 2nd, we recognize a liqueur derived from aniseed.
Anisette.
And National Anisette Day.
Oh, anise. Like that? Like...
Aniseed from the anise herb gives anisette its licorice or fennel flavor, which usually, while usually a sweet liqueur, distillers traditionally blend it with sugar syrup or a sweetener. Said Spain, Italy, Portugal, and France lead the world in drinking this licorice-tasting drink.
Yuck.
Aniseed, the main ingredient in anisette, has long been considered to have medicinal qualities. Sweeter than other anise-flavored liqueurs, anisette's association with various cures dates back to ancient Egypt. Europe tends to produce a drier anisette than the varieties found in the U.S. distillers. In the U.S., distillers add other spices such as coriander and fruit to distill anisette too. While most enjoy anisette by sipping it, the liqueur can be mixed as a cocktail. However, pure anise extract should not be drunk straight, since its alcohol content is so high it irritates the throat. Mixing it with coffee, gin, bourbon, or water will bring out its sweet undertones. Not a fan of licorice cocktails? You can also bake some delicious anise cookies.
No, thank you.
If you're the one who eats all the black jelly beans, you will likely savor a shot with anisette. The licorice flavor comes from the anise plant that we make some of our licorice candies from. All right, I did not know about that. National Wildland Firefighter Day.
Wow.
Dedicated to the personnel who coordinate their efforts to protect the nation's wildlands. It's also a day to remember the sacrifice made each time a firefighter steps into a wildland fire. Each year, wildfires burn millions of acres across the United States. Federal, state, local, tribal, military, rural, contract, international firefighters, and support staff respond to many different emergency events. These amazing individuals are the backbone of the wildland fire community. The men and women who work to save lives, property, infrastructure, and precious natural and cultural resources every year deserve incredible gratitude for their professional skills and efforts. Wildland firefighters are highly trained emergency responders. They are an essential part of coordinated efforts across agencies to respond to wildland fires and other natural emergencies. They make up crews on the ground, air support, smoke jumpers, and incident management teams. Which agencies comprise of the nation's wildland fire community and partners at the National Interagency Fire Center? The Bureau of Indian Affairs, Bureau of Land Management, Department of Defense, National Association of State Forests, National Park Service, National Oceanic and Atmospheric Association, U.S. Fish and Wildlife, U.S. Fire Administration, and the U.S. Forest Service. There you go. This one's dedicated to all the people out there doing wildland firefighting.
That's insane.
Ty said, Jess, what'd you have for lunch?
Had a little hummus pita and some almonds. We don't have any food in the house right now. Is that what kind of snack?
National I Forgot Day on July 2nd. Hits pause on life's hectic schedules, acting as the ultimate holiday reset. Apologize for what slipped your mind, forgive yourself for that mental slip up, and blame it all on the calendar. We live in a time of information overload. Work deadlines, household routines, updating passwords, and constant digital notifications have our brain working overtime. It's no wonder our memory fails us on occasion. National I Forgot Day provides a clever, lighthearted framework to clear out your mental backlog because forgetting things is completely natural. Instead of harboring guilt over an administrative mistake or an overlooked celebration, today gives you permission to send that belated card, make that overdue phone call, and simply say, "I'm so sorry, I totally forgot, but I'm making it up to you today." Have you ever walked into a room and completely forgot why you went in there? If you answered yes, there's a logical explanation for this. Psychologists call this the doorway effect. Research shows that passing through a physical boundary like a door causes the brain to file away your previous thoughts as an old episode to clear space for the new environment, causing you to immediate memory to briefly reset.
That's crazy, man.
What are the best foods to help with memory retention? When you incorporate brain-boosting options in your daily meals, you can sharpen your focus significantly. Experts recommend foods rich in antioxidants and omega-3 fatty acids such as blueberries, walnuts, and dark leafy greens, and grilled chicken.
I need some of that.
Here's how to celebrate National I Forgot Day. Take some time to address any special events that slipped through your mind over the past few months. Don't hold a grudge against a family member or friend for forgetting an important date in your life. Put a small tray near your front door for your keys, wallet, and sunglasses. Keeping must-have items in one designated spot guarantees you won't lose them before leaving. You can use technology to set up digital reminders. Your smartphone is a great tool to help you stay on top of future birthdays, anniversaries, and appointments. And you can share a funny story about the most ridiculous thing you've ever forgotten on social media using hashtag National Forgot Day. And I did hear on the radio there is another day that's not featured on this calendar, but it is also Made in America Day, or Made in the USA Day.
Let's go.
It says, Made in the USA Day is a day that brings the spotlight back to American-made products, a critical focus in a time where global manufacturing and trade often overshadow such amazing products. This day is more than just a celebration of American production. Some people, some believe that it is a movement toward recognizing and supporting the hard work, innovation, and quality that define American manufacturers. Celebrating Made in the USA Day can be fun and impactful, and here's some creative ways to honor this day. Shop local for handcrafted treasures. Take the American Made Challenge. The challenge can be an eye-opening experience, encouraging shoppers to scrutinize labels and understand the origins of the products they buy. Write to local representatives. Advocate for policies supportive of American manufacturing and fair trade practices. Host a Made in the US Day themed party. You can serve dishes that are a staple of American cuisine. Support American innovation. And there's the history of the Made in the USA Day, started by Joel Joseph in 1989, with the mission of the foundation was to promote American-made products and help uplift the domestic manufacturing sector. The establishment of this day was twofold. First, it would highlight the importance of American manufacturing to the economy. Second, it would encourage consumers to support American goods production. There you go. How did the Made in the USA label become significant in American history? The Made in USA label gained prominence during the Revolutionary War. Colonists boycotted British goods, producing their own clothing and goods to support independence. This movement fostered a sense of national identity and self-reliance. That's why some products are labeled Made in the USA. What are some common misconceptions about the Made in the USA label? A common misconception is that the product labeled Made in the USA is entirely sourced and manufactured domestically. In reality, the Federal Trade Commission allows this label if all or virtually all significant parts and processing are of U.S. origin, leaving room for minimal foreign content. When we designed our original stamp, we were debating made in the USA or made in Florida. We went with Florida.
I think that's pretty cool. Like, imagine we change states and then our business is like, oh, well, that's like the made in Florida. Like, it's kind of cool.
But we do proudly stamp it on all the pieces that we make. It says handmade in Florida. But yeah, there you go. It's Made in the USA Day as well. And we are past our break time, so we're going to get right back to it. But shout out to you guys. We did get the
triple challenge.
We did get the triple challenge, and we do have 40 pieces of stuff weighed out. So I think we will hit the bingo, which means we will do Power Hour. William did say July 2nd, World UFO Day. All right.
That's pretty cool.
All right. We did hit 17 pieces, and we got a couple pieces trimmed. Or at least one piece trimmed, 2 pieces handled.
Yeah. We're just gonna take a second here and make sure these pieces are not gonna dry out up here. So let's like wrap them up a little bit.
Guess what? I used to keep my keys in the refrigerator next to my packed lunch.
Wow. You should put up like a 4th of July poll for the second half.
And say what?
Say, how are you celebrating? Or are you celebrating? All right. These feel really good. I looked at the tracking for the wheel and there was no update. So hopefully, I mean, it'd be pretty cool if it came in the next couple minutes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That'd be pretty crazy. Usually when you get a window like that, it comes at the end of the window. All right. So all the hanging planters got wrapped up. Let's create a little bit of space here. And
William's stream seems to be lagging. Is anyone else having issues with the stream?
It's definitely not ready to get picked up yet. At least this one. That's the first one that we threw.
Try to refresh the app, William, or close down the stream and then try to open it back up. I don't think it's on our end, but it could be on YouTube's side.
True. All right. I have like a couple trimming tools here. Just put these away. And let's make these large hanging planters first. What do you guys think? We have lots of space now. Perfect. Guys, I got this one mini jar that got dried out, but it's literally purple and green. You think we should just like try to fire it? It's like not trimmed or stamped.
Let me see. Do you have a bucket of random color stuff?
Yeah. Can reclaim it into the everything bucket. Or fire it like for us.
Just throw it in the bucket.
Throw it in the bucket.
15 did said big no to celebrate with fireworks here right now.
Oh, you got a burn ban?
He said, imagine that spend 10 G's on nods to see the stars and you can't even see them because of the smoke.
Oh, wow.
Man, they've been lighting off fireworks for a week and a half already down here.
It's been so long. It's like, some of them are not fireworks, but definitely going to be a crazy weekend up here. Do we have any fireworks?
Nitro,
Ourselves?
we got Nitro in the chat.
Oh, what's up, Nitro?
Just said boo, ghost emoji.
Boo.
Did you ever respond to his email?
Nitro? I didn't respond to your email, but we have your email. So we are going to send you a coin. Okay, let's see where we at. We're going to get these hanging planters, Dunskies, first. Because these will take the longest. And then the rest of the pieces, I think we're gonna whip out really quick. So hopefully we can get everything done by 6. So we can have power hour. Nice. All right, we're gonna center. Get me all centered. There we go. All right, wheel. The home stretch. We did watch Independence Day and Angels in the Outfield. What an amazing movie. If you've never seen that, that's a great movie. There we go. Compress down a little bit. Going for a nice, more like a tall dome shape to start.
Nitro said, sorry, I missed you guys on Tuesday.
Oh. That's okay.
You don't ever have
you
to
don't have to apologize at all.
We'll always be here for you. He also did say, you know, there's a sequel to Independence Day.
No. How could they have done that? It's literally Independence Day 2. Did you know there was a sequel? That's crazy.
Not sure.
They just have to freaking monetize everything.
Independence Day Resurgence. Released in 2016.
Will they come back? That's nuts.
Film stars Jeff Goldblum.
They bump him from secondary character to first character to lead. Oh, what's that? Supporting actor to lead. All right, let's get this collared in a little bit. It's definitely clearing out a bit more than I want it to. So.
Nitro said the queen shows up.
What? Oh no, guys. This definitely should not be this wide. Gotta get this.
15 said, "Sorry, I missed you guys for like 8 months."
Oh.
See that one? Yeah, you should feel sorry about that. Just ghosted the PQ and the PK.
Sometimes you gotta just go ghost mode. Focus on yourself. All right. This is one of those reclaim balls that I sat out and I said, man, this is soft. I thought it hardened up enough to throw. So that's the goal here. Let's see if we can get this guy into a dome.
Bat flies off center. Did that just happen?
That just happened, yeah.
All right, let's take a look. Just need 23 pieces and we'll have the bingo. Hopefully we can do that in an hour or so.
23 pieces in an hour. I don't know, y'all. We're gonna do what we can.
15 did say, had to do it. I'm better now, though.
All good, all good.
Nitro said it was around 100 degrees today in Toledo.
Wow. Have we hit a 100-degree day yet?
No. We don't typically get to 100. I think 95 is... We had a couple 95s.
Alright, all the way up. Don't you dare flop on me! There it is. All right, we just need to get our calibers situated here for 7-inch wide belly. And we're there. Perfect. Let's wire this off. See how fast we can make all these hanging planters.
Mike said, Jess, now it counts. Do mini jars.
We will do a couple mini jars.
He said,
I'm not
just joking. We love you with and without power hour.
Oh, we are gonna do a couple minis just cause, but not just 20 minis. That's cheating, guys.
15 did say it's been 107 here one day.
Wow, that's nuts.
He said, I'm an absolute slave driver though, so didn't stop my crew.
Say what?
He said he was gone for a while, but he said
Yeah.
he's an absolute slave driver, so it didn't stop his crew.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy, man.
We got Cadence in the chat.
Cadence.
Said hello, not here long.
Oh, all good. Quick update on your urn. We're doing another round of testers this weekend. So if these testers come back with a negative, you're gonna have to possibly purchase a new glaze and we'll contact you. But I have a good feeling about these testers.
Nacho said went in his garage yesterday to bring in one of the RC cars and almost got sick because of how hard it was.
Oh my god. Gotta be careful. Yeah, we were working in the garage the other day and it was freaking, we were dripping.
Gil said, I'm at 100 degrees. Feels like 108.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That is insane. I guess it's because we get the rain. It cools off the area before it gets too hot here.
We got Cadence with the jewels.
Cadence. Thank you. Speaking of, I think there's more jewels on the Swan account. It's pretty crazy.
Gil just said, all caps, I'm hot.
Time for a bath. Nice bath, nice shower. Cool everyone off. Alright, we're through. Nice.
Got Cardboard Box Official in the vertical stream.
What's up, Cardboard? Super official, huh?
Cadence just said, I'm loving that confidence, Gil.
Alright, hanging planter coming up. Squish. Oh man, it's pretty soft. Very, very soft. Nice. You got this. Let's go. That's good. Very good. Bring it up. We're coning. Getting all this clay pushed into the middle of the wheel, aligning the particles, getting it ready to pull a nice wall. Come down a little bit. Get the shape we want to start. Just about there. Looks very good. All right, let's come right in the middle here. Gonna open it up. Do what we can to avoid what we did last time. We flared out the top of the rim a bit too much, too quick. There we go. I'm bracing the middle while I push out the bottom. And then collar the top in a bit. Perfect.
Gil did say, it's the humidity. It's almost hard to breathe. And Nitro said, it's usually not until August that I have problems with my asthma, but the humidity has been making it me kind of woozy.
Dang. Be super careful.
Sarah said, definitely seems tricky when it's softer, but I don't know anything about throwing.
It is trickier when it's softer because it just takes less pressure to push it around. So when you're used to the pressure that you're giving it when it's straight out of the bag clay, and then you try to use that same pressure on reclaim, like you're just gonna like fly your piece off the bat. You have to treat it, kind of baby it. And then also less water. It already has a high water content because it's wet. So if you add too much water, it's just gonna flop. Which is kind of what I've been experiencing here.
Cardboard said, can you make a mug next?
A mug. Everybody wants mugs these days. We have all of our clay for today weighed out, ready to go for every piece. So we are doing a couple hanging planters, tabletop planters, and some bowls. No mugs today. But we did just throw like a ton of mugs last week.
Slim just said Bolivia.
Bolivia? Oh no. Oh no, Slim.
Cadence said, Jess, oh my god, hurry. A giant gorilla is attacking me, and he will only stop if you do a backflip.
Oh my gosh. What the heck?
You're toast.
Oh my gosh, I think you are toast. I think I'm toast.
Straight back in the vertical.
Oh, what's up, straight back?
Said pressure makes clay diamonds.
Mmm. I'm definitely losing this piece though.
Oh man, we need 23 pieces, bro.
Well, this one's not doing what it wants.
Well then, let's get to the next one then.
Oh boy. Okay. Dang. Yep.
Caden said I'll be back at 5:30. Y'all better still be here.
We will be here. Definitely at 5:30. All right. Just let that sit there for some time. Let it think about what it did. Let's try it again.
Gail did just say, just put the bat on the shelf and come back to it.
Thank you, Gail. Yeah. All right. Let's try it again. Sometimes it's hard for me to do that. Like, set it aside and be like, no, I need to finish it right this second. But that's not how it needs to be.
Gofin said, what's the weirdest one you've done ever?
Gofin, probably a donut mug is a pretty weird piece. We made a mug in the shape of a donut. It's right there.
Straight back said, all love to my Swan City family. You guys are the best.
Let's go, straight back.
Gil did say, it's easy for me to say and harder for me to do.
The feels. The absolute feels. All right.
You got Lee in the chat.
Lee!
Angry Atwood back in the chat here.
Angry.
So what kind of kiln do you use? Wood, dry, electric, gas, etc.?
It is electric. We have a Cone 6 electric kiln. It's a Viking 28 from Paragon. It's about 28 inches wide by 28 inches tall. All right, I'm flattening out the base here. So far, so good. Coming up, compress. Let's color it in. There we go. Let's get that way smaller.
Gofin said, how long you been doing it?
Gofin, we've been throwing for about 10 years. We've had the business for 6-ish.
Lee said, been lurking for a bit. Sorry I'm late. Making my homemade pancakes into strawberry pancakes with homemade whipped cream.
Oh my gosh. That's amazing. No sorries. We're all gonna need some of those. All right. We're in better shape here. Gonna make this into a big dome. A little bit of water on the inside. Start extending.
Lee said I made a killer strawberry shortcake earlier this week.
Dang. I guess they said it's strawberry season in some other states. It's not in Florida, but... I bet you that's Leah with strawberry pictures.
I just said my wife made peach cobbler this morning, and it is really good.
Oh my goodness. Guys, you gotta drop your recipes in the community. Straight up. Perfect.
Sarah said maybe if Leah told off a troll, it could still count for bingo.
There is a box for Leah, mod tone.
Yeah, it is on the bingo today. Vertical stream's been pretty chill today.
Well, that's good. No! Guys. Not cool.
Here's
Here.
Leah's square here. Leah uses mod tone with a hammer.
Nice. All right. Sorry for the loud no. I got very upset right there for a second.
Leah did say it's not here either, so they're kind of sour. But I just add sugar to balance it out.
Even an out of season strawberry is still freaking delicious. Absolutely delicious.
Slim in the chat just said seed.
Oh no, Slim! Somebody type in the...
Someone tell Slim that he's behind in the stream.
Oh. You're not allowed to do that, Leah. This is what I'm getting here, guys. Leah's a strawberry shortcake. Gotta throw that in the community, girl. All right.
Leah said,
That was a firework, though,
there's
right?
fireworks going off right now.
Right now, it's daylight.
I think they're just, some of them are testing.
Oh, you
when
think
they
that's
want to
what's
get
happening?
their experience all queued up.
Oh my gosh.
But they started the fireworks 2 weekends ago.
Seriously.
They said in all caps, y'all be nice or into the corner you go. Said in mod tone. Sarah did say, oh my gosh, she needs to post that in the community.
Seriously. Everyone wants to see. All right. I'm gonna make this base plate here. A little interior wall. Compress.
Nacho said, there's someone around here that does fireworks all year long.
Oh my gosh.
Plus, we have a shooting range nearby.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Alright, slowly pull this out. Looks good. Fire it off. Nice.
We did hit 29,000 subscribers.
What? I didn't know that. Wow, y'all. Thank you guys for subscribing and all the support. Dang, we were 1K away from 30,000. That's insane, guys. All right, let's see.
We got a random subscriber, and in their name is strawberry and piece of cake.
What? Strawberry piece of cake. You got a great name. That's what we're talking about right now.
Well, it's not their name, but it's the emojis are.
Oh, nice. It's emojis.
Leah said, "Let's go, growing Swan fam." First goal is 100K, so you're officially 29% there.
Wow. Not cool.
Sarah said, "Only a few fireworks last Friday, but barely any yet. My neighbors do huge ones, so don't want to waste money before the day."
Yeah, we're definitely having like lots of parties last weekend. I'm talking like late in the evening parties last weekend. Like, bruh, it's not even the 4th yet.
I just said it will sound like a war zone here Saturday night. Yeah.
Us too. Especially this year.
Gil said, I heard your wheel say, "Don't put me in the corner, Jess. Look how good I've been today."
What's the last part you said?
Gil said, "I heard your wheel say, 'Don't put me in the corner, Jess. Look how good I've been today.'"
Oh, it has been pretty good today. I don't know. We'll think about getting the motor replaced for it, but
It'll still get used.
yeah.
The other wheel has some grinding sand pads on it for any pieces that don't sit totally flat.
Yeah.
Any pieces that wobble, we'll just throw in that wheel and
Grind them up a little bit, and then they're perfectly flat again.
so we'll probably sell that wheel and keep this one.
Yeah.
Sarah said 8-Ball should just get rid of the Sage wheel. 8-Ball says might actually be yes.
What? Oh, look, it just started performing really well because I heard you say that. Definitely has been doing a decent job today especially compared to the other days. But it is extremely frustrating throwing at speeds that you do not control on your own. So pretty much for this one, when we use the foot pedal and we start throwing, it just changes its speed all by itself. And that is insane. I feel like there's really no way to even describe how weird it feels to throw right now on this thing. And then also it's like centering when you're going really slow is difficult. You need like the higher RPMs to get all the clay pushed together.
Sarah said Sage wheel only behaves when you ordered a new wheel.
Seriously, right?
CeeLo said you learned this from the Turks.
CeeLo, I learned this in America. I don't know.
I think that's the best you're gonna get.
Is that me telling? I don't know, man. I did not learn from the Turks. Maybe I could maybe hear somebody say like Asia would be like maybe one of the first to make pottery ever, but I don't even know about that.
Mandy said back butt making dinner.
Nice.
What's for dinner?
What's for dinner? I'm ready to hear everybody's dinners.
Tiny said nobody puts baby wheel in the corner. And then he said, oh darn, wrong Swayze movie.
That's funny.
Mike said, do you have to work really hard?
Mike said that?
Oh, a different Mike in the vertical.
Do we have to work really hard? Yes. Nick and I, my husband and I, this is our full-time job. But we work full-time every week together. We do work very hard.
Leah said, everyone thinks they're the ones that created pottery.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Gail did say, you are going to love your new wheel.
Oh.
It should be here any minute.
Oh my god, I'm like literally, I keep staring out the window like, where's the FedEx truck? Is it here yet? I'm sorry, Sage Wheel, I love you too, but you're not going into, I guess you could say like Sage Wheel's gonna go into retirement. It's not over. But it ain't gonna be working as hard.
Slim's still behind in the stream. Slim's living in the past a little bit.
Oh no.
Said, I'm old enough to remember that if you bought anything that was not made in America, it was an inferior product that would break or not even work. That was many, many years ago.
Dang. I'm glad he's enjoying the show.
He thinks he's interacting with it though.
Slim! He'll like get caught up and be like, oh no.
He's like an hour behind. Man, he did say breakfast for dinner tonight.
That sounds good.
Omelets with ham and cheese, hash brown, and sliced watermelon.
What?
Mike said, I discovered that my clay doesn't like the higher speed of my wheel.
Who said?
Mike.
Oh.
Said it spirals and does stuff that the clay shouldn't be.
Mm.
My clay is lazy and don't want to move quick. Maybe because of 25% grog.
Oh, wow. 25% grog's crazy. Yeah, I've heard of the challenge before that you can like try throwing a piece where your wheel's going so slow that like you see every single movement. So when you're moving around, your wheel needs to spin in one full rotation before you move your fingers anywhere. So the challenge is like throw a piece as slow as you can so you're visually seeing every single layer get moved around. And it's hard.
Tiny did say, man, dusting is definitely the worst job. I would rather fold laundry than dust.
What? What about dusting do you hate? Like moving all the pieces around? Moving everything around to get underneath of it? Alright, needs to be a little bit wider here. That's because there's a lot of clay right up at the top, but our reclaim is so soft. You do like a little pull. There it is. Nice. All right. Next bat. They're all dirty today, so nobody judge me. This bat is terrible, actually. The grenades that one. It's pretty bad too.
Tiny said, yes, Jess. 50 pieces of material, whatnot, just to wipe it all down, just so we can get all dusty again. It's a never-ending life lesson.
I knew it. That's why you gotta have no stuff. Dusting is rough. Okay, here we go. Last one in the bag. We do have this one hanging out up here. It was giving us problems. Okay, not cool. What a day, guys.
Nitro said, I just finally started working with my circuit machine yesterday.
Circuit? Yep. What are you doing with that? Alright, we got a hole in the bottom. Let's get all this clay pushed up into the center. cone, collar it in. Hold the rim with our thumb. One big pull.
Oh, cricket.
Oh, that's what I thought. That's funny. I was like, cricket would be really cool to have, to make some templates for like the custom dog name bowls and stuff. I know Leah is a professional at all things cricket. What are you gonna do with it?
Tony said, Jess, I think I heard a knock at the door.
No. Rude. You guys would hear the doorbell, it's loud.
After this, I'll have to talk to her. Maddie said, talk to Lee about the cricket. And I just said, I'll have to talk to her because the thing is giving me trouble already.
Oh no. I can imagine just like learning anything new. It's gonna have its nuances. All right, what's the problem here, Buster?
But he said he wants to use it for decals for RC bodies.
Oh, nice.
And then ionized for shirts.
Oh, cool. Yeah, decals for the bodies of your car. That's cool. All right, I think we're there. Yes, sir. Boom.
Tony said, Jess, is it there yet? Lee did say, for anybody curious in the chat, the origins of pottery trace back to almost the earliest human civilizations. The earliest physical evidence we have found date back to China about 18,000 BC. But archaeologists say we will likely find even more one day. Thank you all for coming to my TED Talk.
What was I gonna say? Turkey?
I said the Turks.
The Turks.
Z-Man Jr. said, what's happening here?
What's up? We are making pottery. Right now we're making some hanging planters. We're using clay. So white semi-porcelain stoneware. Fire's very, very bright white. Glossy. And we're making the base plate right now for our hanging planter form. All right, bringing it out, coming up to a small little bowl. Right here, we're gonna open this up. Nice compression right in the center. Push a little bit of clay back onto itself to create a small wall.
Mike did say, my clay is white stoneware with 25% grog. The grog particles are less than 0.2 millimeters big, smooth as butter and stable as a rock.
Dang, that sounds cool. Smooth as butter and stable as a rock. All right, let's see. Are we at 7 inches? We are. It's perfect. Let's wire it off.
Tanya was saying to Nitro, we should give him a sticker to put on one of the RC cars.
Oh, yeah, with this coin.
Yeah, we'll have a little members package coming out to Nitro. We just got to get one of the coins glazed.
Yeah. All right. This guy's coming back into the picture.
They said, what were y'all talking about with the cricket? I'm dying of curiosity.
Oh, Nitro. Chris said he just got a cricket, and we said, you gotta talk to Lee. She's the cricket queen.
Raven Ash in the vertical
Oh, what's up, Raven?
said, I emailed you back.
Oh, sweet. We'll check it out after the stream.
Mike did say, but the downside is the reclaim is a bit difficult to handle. Said, but with some fresh clay mixed into it, it should be better. Still figuring it out.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta do it like that.
Leah did say, congrats, Nitro. Which one? She said, I have the Maker 5. And I still can't believe it.
Oh, is that the newest one? All right, we got a little bit of a wobble.
Raven said, I'm not sure if the measurements will work, but let me know what you think in the email.
Definitely. Thanks for reaching out to us. Hopefully we'll figure something out together. All right. A little bit bigger here.
Sarah said, does Leah do cricket tutorial videos?
Oh, Lee. Maybe she would if y'all were interested. Lee. The people need you.
Mike said, don't forget to hydrate. Is it me or is Jess drinking less today?
Oh my gosh. I need to get a new water. If we're gonna hydrate. You got a water hanging out by you? I appreciate the spotter. hydration spot. Definitely only drink like, I guess I had 2 bottles of water today. Definitely not enough. All right, let's see. We really need like so many more pieces in the next couple minutes. I think we might have to cheat a little bit and go for mini jars. Even though I straight up said no cheating. Thank you.
Leah did say I've thought about it before. There's so many more talented people than me already doing it, but maybe I could make it funny or something.
There's always going to be somebody else doing what, doing the thing. You got to go out and do it on your own, and you'll make it your own.
Aubrey said, "How has your day been?"
Who said?
Aubrey.
Aubrey. Our day's been very good. We've been throwing pottery, hanging out with y'all. We're waiting on a very special package to get delivered. Very anxious about. And I'm crossing my fingers. We don't see a delay or anything. It says the guy's on his way, so better come today. How are you?
Nitro did say it's the maker. Said not sure what number. Got it months ago at Joanne Fabrics. They were closing.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Also said I'm hydrating our raspberries right now.
Raspberries. Oh, that sounds good.
Tell everyone about the other stream.
We do have 2 streams going on our YouTube channel right now. So if you're watching on the vertical shorts stream, you're getting a subpar experience. You need to make your way to the other stream. So on our YouTube channel, you just click our channel name, hit the live tab. You'll see there's another stream happening, and it's way better. There's real cameras, microphones, close-up shots. We got it all. Come over there.
Sarah said, I need to water my plants, but I need to wait when it's cooler so it doesn't just evaporate off.
Yes. That's some smart stuff. There was like, what would you call that? Like watering restrictions here in Polk County for a while. I don't know if they're still in effect or not, but technically it was like, depending on where you lived, you were only able or allowed to water your plants or your yard during certain time frames, and everybody was like allotted a time frame. It's pretty crazy. And it does definitely evaporate like right off in this heat.
Ruben said, I'm designing right now and watching your live.
Awesome. There we go. All right, we're at 10. So how many more do we need?
We need 23.
So 13 more. All right, in 10 minutes. I think we can do a pretty good job here. Throw a tiny 6-ounce jar. Is that what this is? No, that's not what this is. This is a base plate for hanging planter. This is gonna be a little backwards, but we're doing a base plate right here.
Got the fabulous Walnut in the chat.
Walnut, how are you?
Mike did say, I have to say bye and have a great weekend. Stay safe, healthy, and happy out there. I'm still lurking, but my shoulder don't want to allow me to write much more.
Definitely get your rest.
See y'all next time. Love y'all, Swan fam.
Love you too, Mike. You and Tobias take care this weekend.
Big shout out to Mike. Definitely stay cool out there. I know it's hot all around.
Yeah.
And make sure to say hi to Mermal and the gang. Sarah did say, I have some videos on mine all about wildlife, really.
Oh, nice.
Some birds, alligators, and turtles.
I love that. We did a couple videos where we like walked around the lakes. We did a couple lakes. We want to do all of them. It's like a big goal. And showed off the wildlife and all how beautiful the lake is.
Tiny said, where is the little guy? He is pushing it. Come on. Oh, no. Tiny, I thought I said the little guy. He said, where is this guy? He is pushing it.
Oh my gosh, Tiny.
He said, come on, bring the wheel, bro.
Bro, seriously.
Some FedEx guy had to drive it from Orlando to here, so. I was supposed to come yesterday, too.
Yeah.
Walnut did say, I'm okay. Thanks, Jess. How are you?
We're good.
I've had a slipped disc in my back recently, though, which is very painful.
Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Dang. Like everybody's feeling it these days.
Mike did say, we will, thank you. I say hello for you every day.
Aww.
I know how much you adore them.
Aww.
They should lay their first egg this month, around the 25th.
Ah. Wow. The prized egg.
Nitro did say, by the way, his wife, Gail, is doing really well.
Oh, good.
Walnut said, are you guys liking the World Cup?
We're not following it. Have you been following any of it?
I know America advanced. They beat Bosnia, I believe.
Oh, you said it's kind of like a sudden death thing happening right now?
Yeah, if you lose, you're out, I think.
That's pretty crazy.
Anve said, this pot will be an antique.
One day. Sure will. All right, we're gonna make it. We're gonna do this, guys. All right, we got a bowl. Be faster if it could go faster, but
yeah, I think the scheduled drop-off time was 4:50 to 6:50, and we are creeping up on 5:50.
oh my gosh, it's gonna happen any second. You want to check it again?
Oh.
in the Swan mail. The tracking number is in a FedEx. It's under a Clay King. But you have to copy it and paste it into FedEx because whatever they have for their tracking is like not real.
Still says 450 to 650.
All right. Any freaking minute.
Walnut said, "Are you doing a challenge right now, Jess?"
Couple things are going on, Walnut. We need to throw 40 pieces as soon as possible so that we can get bingo to play Power Hour. So I'm working on that. And we also are expecting a delivery any second with a brand new pottery wheel. And that'll be insane. And I think that would be an amazing way to break in Power Hour. If we can get all of these pieces thrown, check off that bingo square, unbox the wheel together, and then trim for the rest of Power Hour. That would be insane. That would be absolutely wild and wonderful and perfect. So I think my answer is yes. Bowl, 5 inches, we're good. Get the water out of here. And it's really wet, so I'm gonna let it chill out before we put the spout on him. Yeah, we're gonna, there we go. Just wire him right off.
Sarah said, if you told off a troll, it'd be Power Hour right now.
I mean, how much telling off do I have to do? The guy that said
It wasn't enough.
the Turks thing.
Nitro
that
did
wasn't-
say I worked for FedEx Ground for 8 years.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we got somebody on our side then here. Call him up. We need them right now. All right. Oh, sorry, that was pretty loud. We're gonna make a tabletop planter. 2 of them. 4 inches wide by 4 inches tall. Change this to 4. Go. All right, flatten it out. Keep on going. There we go. Push a little bit of clay here off to the side. Save that for our attached base plate for later. We're gonna come right in the middle here. Straight down. Open it up. And we need 4 inches wide at the bottom.
Mandy said pottery isn't that cool.
Who said that?
Mandy.
Mandy. Get her out of here.
That's, come on.
I don't
That's
know
not
what
going to
to
work.
say. I'm
She
really
said,
not
I'll
good
take
at
one for the
this.
team. She said, Pottery, isn't that cool? Major pause. It's awesome. She said, I'm a troll, Jess. Oh no.
Oh my god. Banner. All right. If you don't like pottery, you're not allowed in the Swan fam. All right. Got our tabletop planter, attached base plate, spiral, compressed, beveled, and straight. Let's wire them off.
And he said, you can't ban me. You don't have your broken phone. The ban options are so funny. The timeout,
Yeah,
10 seconds.
do it.
It goes 10
Get her
seconds,
outta here.
1 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30 minutes, 24 hours.
Oh my gosh. What the heck? 10 seconds is like, why? Oh, not what I want.
Carlos said, hola.
Hola. How's it going, Carlos? Can I get some speed? Come on, we're in the final minutes. Toning up.
Gil said, it's so hot in the house that on my way to the basement, I said I have to change my bandage and wash my wounds and put on a new bandage. I opened it, and instead of being thick cream, it poured out like a tube of liquid.
She said bandage?
Yeah.
What's going on? I don't know. Did I miss something about a boo-boo?
Anthony Cragg back in the chat.
Anthony.
Said, back again. Had to comfort my Julie. She was tearful.
Oh. Oh no. Glad she's got you by her side. I hear a little guy.
What the heck do you want?
He wants Dindar.
Not even close, buddy. Say it for the people.
All right, let's see, let's see. 4, 4. Straighten it out. Lots of water in here. Let's get all that water out of there. Forgot the spiral. Every time I hear a car, I'm like, oh.
Well, I said, what happens if you left the water in it?
It can promote cracking. You want the piece to dry in the same consistency at the same time as the rest of the piece. So if there's additional water laying in the bottom of any of the crevices, then it's gonna dry at a way slower rate. It would almost definitely crack. All right, what else we got here? 2 of what? 2 cat planters.
Gil said the, I don't know exactly what the word is, but back get tracing. But it's an ointment. Turn to liquid in the tube and pour it out.
I don't know. Sounds gross. All right, compress it down. Hold. Feels good. We're going for 2.5 inches wide on these cat planters. Got it. We need a little bit of clay for that attached base plate.
She said it's an antibiotic cream for wounds.
Oh. All right, opening this guy up.
What kind of wounds are we talking about?
Yeah. There we go. Something happened. All right.
Said I thought everyone knew that. Am I the only one?
I don't know that brand. What happened? Oh no, you do not have to share also. You do not have to say anything if you don't want to. We're there. Little attached base plate. And boom. That's what we're looking for.
Yeah, I believe it's pronounced bacitracin. Bacitracin.
All I can think is like straight up like Neosporin. Is that what it's like?
We got someone I think who knows you. Alliner. Maybe look at the chat and try to read it. Says, hey Jess, me and Greg are watching.
Is this Mia? The only Greg I know is Mia and Greg.
Said, miss you. You do fantastic work.
Oh, it's gotta be me.
A little guy's going crazy.
All right, we need a bat. Is there any clean bats? Any clean bats? No, 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 no. See what's up.
Gail did just say, little boo-boos to big boo-boos.
No. What?
Said I fell and tried to grab onto something that sliced through the side of my hand like in a V shape about 2 inches long.
No. Gail.
And Mia did say it is me, or it is Mia and Greg. Hi.
Let's go. Oh. They're the ones that just moved to Florida that I went to college with. I was telling you about. I like came down and went to Record at one time. How are you guys liking Florida? I think they're up in Homosassa. We are about to, they're in the vertical. We're about to make.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, good. Okay. About to make our goal here of throwing 40 pieces today. And then we're going to play Unlock Power Hour and take song requests for the last hour of our stream. I should hang around.
So Gail did say, well, I read that, said she fell, tried to grab something, and got a cut on the side of her hand, about 2 inches long. So the bleeding was awful, and my son grabbed a towel and put pressure on it and said I had to get stitches.
No.
I said, no, I'll wrap it up after dinner, but he insisted. I told him I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and she will take care of it. And the doctor said it was too late for stitches, and she wrapped it up for me.
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so sorry that happened. Cuts are so annoying. All right. Straight up, this is piece number 35. So we're gonna make 5 mini jars after this.
He said, we don't know. Job situation is unsustainable. Games industry has fallen apart.
No.
We'll definitely have to visit y'all again sometime.
Anytime y'all want to come to Lakeland. They're in like the animation realm, the 3D realm. Dang. I'm sorry, guys.
Gil said, long story short, he spent the weekend with his brother, where I told everyone they are discussing nursing homes for me.
Oh my god.
She said, LOL, though.
They're teasing you? 35. It's happening, guys. All right, will you do a count with me? Make sure that we just need 5 mini jars. We did 10 large hanging planters, that's 20 pieces. Got the 1 hanging planter small, that's 2. 22. 1, where is it? 2, 3 bowls, 25. 2 cat planters, 26, 27. 2 4 inches, 27, 28, 29. Am I right? 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 because of 5 large tabletop planters. Now we're just gonna make 5 mini jars, like straight up. And then we're a little past due, but we are gonna do power hour, guys. I have 1 6-ounce jar here, so I probably was off.
Vika said, what are you cooking?
What's up, Vika? We're not cooking anything. We are throwing pottery, making some ceramics.
Well, I did say, awesome seeing you again today. Time for sleep here. Much love.
Ah, definitely get lots of rest. Okay, we are making a little jar here. This 6-ounce jar does need...
Sarah said, or Mike did say, we need 6 mini jars. 40 plus means more than 40.
No, what does it say? It says 40 plus.
It does say 40 plus pieces.
Wow, guys. I thought Nick was the stickler.
Sarah said Jess was too nice to tell off the trolls, so she's making extra just so we can have power.
Oh. Everyone loves power hour. All right, this little jar right here gets this cork topper, so it needs the larger end to fit in snug. I'm just gonna collar that in a little bit. So, perfect, actually. And then hopefully I can get this sponge in there without altering the rim. Yes. A little compression and just get that water out of there. Let's get a little swirl right down in there. And wire them off. And also, towel would be great. Let's wipe our fingers off. Move this guy. Okay. 5 mini jars coming up. Maybe 6. Y'all said 6. 6 it is. We're gonna throw off the hump. So we're just gonna center this clay up.
Let's say that night my son did get out the medical supplies and treated it for me, and wrapped it the whole time, telling me I should go get stitches.
Okay.
So it's all funny to me now, as most things become.
Looking back on it, do you think you should have went to go get stitches? Or you think you're good to go? It'll be okay. All right, I am looking for, here it is, cork topper. So same deal, different size cork. We need the opening to be the larger end of this cork. So we're going to start with a little ball of clay on the very tippity top, straight down into the bottom. Open it up a little bit, no compression. Push up all this clay, maintain our base. Round out the belly and flip the lip. And then we want this to fit in snug, and it does perfectly. So it's ready to come off. I'm gonna get another bat here. Put our bat here. That'll be a good spot for him. And not lose my main tool. Slice.
Mandy did say 86 in my house, currently melting.
No. Tiny jar, pull it up. Extra compression around the bottom, make a big belly. Flip the rim. Perfect opening.
Nitro said, was that the door, Jess?
Stop it, guys. Not fair. I'm waiting. Any second now. He better get here in the time window. I'm kind of had this thought like he's not going to show up until we complete this challenge. So I think he'll be here exactly when we complete this challenge. Somebody ask 8-Ball. All right, it's a bit too big, so we're gonna collar it in, starting around the bottom. 3 points of contact. That's a little too small. Perfect. Just needs to fit in snugly.
Mandy said 8-Ball will the command deliver the wheel in time. Oh, actually, she missed the 8.
No! All right, open this up. Push up all the way to the top. Wire this guy off. 4.
She asked 8-Ball. 8-Ball said, for sure.
Let's go.
Sarah said 8-Ball will we make power hour. 8-Ball says my sources say yes.
We're definitely making power hour in T-minus 2 minutes.
Head on said, do you get soft fingers from this or does it make them rough?
I'd say no difference. All right. right, one more. We're at 40. Literally going as slow as it possibly can. Come on! You can do it! Everybody's counting on you, Sage Wheel.
Head on said, do you make lids for them too?
The lids are made from cork. So they're like a natural cork lid that goes on these guys. All right, that's it though.
That's it. What?
That's 41.
41 pieces. Let's
41.
take a look. This is what your bingo looked like for today. Throw 40 plus pieces.
We did it, guys. Whew.
All right, mission accomplished. That's our second bingo for the week.
That's freaking awesome, guys.
You got a song or what?
I do. It's only fitting me to play Made in the USA by Jim Keith.
All right, tell everyone in the vertical stream that we're no longer interacting with the chat over there.
All right. If you are watching this stream right there, our vertical stream, we are switching over to the Hour of Power, Power Hour, and it's only available in the horizontal stream. We're not going to be chatting on that stream anymore. So come over to the horizontal stream if you want to participate and be involved in the conversation. Just click on our channel name, click on the live tab, and click the other stream. That's where we're going to be hanging out. So the stream will still be going on that phone, but we're not going to be talking to anybody, so.
All right, give me 1 second here to get the program pulled up and everything, but it is time. We haven't had it in a couple weeks, actually. We missed it last week. But we are just in time for Power Hour. So type in exclamation mark song request, all one word, and no other letters or symbols attached to the prompt there. Just exclamation song request and a song that you want to hear, artist and song title. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, guys.
And Mandy,
that is crazy.
I know, but I was going to wait for you to come. Oh, you have to go sign for it.
You gotta
though.
go, yeah. Okay.
Mandy literally called it so hard. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alrighty.
Are we putting it in?
No, we'll get some trimming done for the hour, whatever we got to do. Mandy said, oh, where was it?
I freaking knew it, guys.
Mandy said, and cue the mailman in 3, 2, 1. And seconds later, it happened.
Are you serious? Oh, wow, guys.
All right, we ready? We got song for Jess first. And
Make sure my Bluetooth's off here.
let me make sure everything's connected.
Wow. I'm glad it came. I knew it would come like right as we finished. I called that so hard, but like, if only it was here right at the beginning of the stream.
So there you go. This will be the last. This will be the farewell party for the Sage wheel.
Yes, everybody.
So you've seen
Say
a lot of
thank
pieces
yous.
thrown on it. Some of you guys even have our pieces that have been made on this wheel.
That's right.
And but with entering retirement today, so it'll still be used for something. But when you see us next week, we will have a brand new wheel. It'll have a little bit different look on the stream, and so yeah.
That's freaking awesome, guys. I'm pumped up. Thank you.
Sarah said Sage wheel is the MVP.
It definitely served its duty. It went above and beyond.
All right, here we go.